Yes.
Yeah, I did it. Button is pressed.
I'm using.
Someone's.
Someone's looping
Oh, boy.
through. Everyone make sure they have
James.
headphones on.
What?
Feedback.
I couldn't.
That's not me. I have my headphones in.
Roma, you couldn't find headphones?
No. I left mine at school. Is there a way I can turn the music off on
Yeah.
mine?
On the settings page.
Okay.
Yeah, go to the settings page. Turn it way down though, because we want everyone to have music. If it's low enough, it shouldn't loop through.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. That
Here we go.
seems about.
Alright, we can't hear it anymore.
Okay.
We'll let you know if we can hear it again. Hi, that's a great way to start the recording. Hello. Hi, I'm David, and welcome to Kingmaker Part 2, Rivers Run Red. It's pretty fucking ominous. Anyway, we're continuing from the epilogue of the first part, and we're officially starting part 2. Starting part 2.
Parting start burger.
Anyway, so let's have everyone introduce their characters. And
You
kind
do
of-
realize you're just talking to us from the future.
You say that every time.
How recordings work, Adam.
It's always true.
Who knows? Maybe we'll become famous.
Adam, you become famous by pretending you're famous until everyone else does too.
It's true. Now Rod's amazing, and
Yeah.
how? Because he pretended he was awesome.
Oh god, and now he actually is.
He is a self-fulfilling
Okay.
prophecy.
Anyway,
I'll follow his
who are these people? Let's start with let's start with Nelrod. Chris, go ahead and introduce yourself and your character.
Okay. I'm Chris. I'm crazy, and I play a guy called Nalrod. And Nalrod is more crazy. And believes he's the most glorious and magnificent, wonderful, beautiful, and strong thing to ever walk the face of the planet. And he might not be wrong. Let's put it that
Jesus.
way. Also, he rides a horse that looks like a camel, who he's convinced is a camel, has a hammer that crushes pretty much everything. And what else? Super egotistical. What else can we say about Nalrod? Anybody else got something to throw in about Nalrod?
He has fan art.
He doesn't
Yes,
have
fan
good
art.
fan art.
He has beautiful fan art, which is on the Arothi Plays Tumblr.
Tumblr Durber.
All right, next let's go to James.
It's me. I'm that one. Smiles here. Okay, so anyway, I'm James. I play Cassandra Walker, who is the I don't know, she's kind of a weird mix of things. She's the healer. Also has guns. That's weird.
Okay.
We should just have like one of those, 90s title card intros
Okay.
where it has like the actor and, whoever they're playing, like side by side,
Oh god, yeah.
like Power Rangers.
Power Rangers, go!
Okay. Anyway.
Power party, go. Anything else you want to say?
Not really.
Okay.
We'd just be the power freaks.
Adam.
Stop it.
I'm Adam. My hobbies include min-maxing and backseat GMing. I play Ziu, whose current last name is Wolfcaller.
And long walks on the beach.
And Ziu is a young summoner boy. In combat, he has a bunch of spells and kind of wields a long spear with about the grace and elegance of a small child swinging a tree trunk. But he also has a pretty terrifying Eidolon. That's actually how you pronounce it. I said Eidolon all the time, which is it's apparently Eidolon.
Oh.
Eidolon. That's kind of cool. Eidolon.
Eidolon, yes, but
Eidolon.
yeah, his Eidolon is Fenrir, who's a terrifying shadowy wolf that blenders people. But I promise he's totally tame and adorable and fluffy.
Yeah.
Probably. It's entirely
Nice.
possible.
It's a thing
All
that
right.
can happen.
Next is Anthony.
I am Anthony, and I play the kind of a zombie inquisitor.
Zombie in
Aldous. Yeah.
And-
zombie rot progressing.
Yeah, over the course of the last chapter, it's actually progressed worse and worse, and it's kind of into the next tier now.
training.
Yeah. And he's sort of suffering the effects of that.
All right, and
You forgot to
We
say he's
are-
Batman.
a little
That
bit,
too.
a little bit of Batman. And we're introducing a new player in this chapter.
Yay.
And Roma, who are you? Who's your character?
Oh, I'm Jed. I'm an ex-bandit. Who,
Spoilers.
Oh, sorry. Is they already know?
You can figure that out the first time you look at him.
Well, the viewers
There,
don't
yeah.
know.
It's also on
Now
the
they
wiki.
do.
Fine. Okay, fine. I'm a mystery person.
What can she say if that's going to be a spoiler? How can she actually introduce him?
She can pronounce his name.
A dude.
Okay.
He likes whips or something,
Yeah.
right?
Chains.
Chains,
handcuffs?
even better.
Yeah. Okay.
Dear.
Oh, he has an
How
amazing.
do you pronounce
coat.
his name again?
I can
He
tell
does
you.
have manacles in his inventory, if I'm correct.
Yes.
It's so right. Craig had manacles in his inventory too. That doesn't mean anything. Shut up. No.
Craig didn't wear that much black leather, though.
No, he didn't.
dear. Not sure I like where this is going.
Assless chap.
No.
Oh,
All right. So then, we're starting this chapter. It's been the group had everyone we've just mentioned beside Jed had just returned from the Staglord's fort and spent days traveling back. They stopped. Some of them stopped by the Temple of the Elk on the way there and talked to Jode. But then when they got back, they Oleg helped them send off news of the Staglord's defeat, and they just, I guess, went through their loot for the week. And also, over the course of that week, what was everyone doing? I know Cassandra and Aldous were working on some things in specific, right?
I think so. Let's see. Well, technically the pistol was already made, so I don't think she was working on anything at the moment.
Oh, I thought it was she used some of those days to make it.
Well, it was
Any-
retcons aside. Yeah, let's say that.
No, I
Just
thought
didn't make
she
any
made the.
progress.
I thought she made the like pocket pistol.
Yeah, but then she didn't.
You can still have made that, yeah.
Not masterwork,
Oh,
which is what
yeah,
I didn't.
yeah.
So,
Okay, all right, that's fine then. And Aldous, you're still working on that armor for Nalrod?
Still working on that armor from the giant centipede.
All right,
yes.
you can go ahead
And
and officially roll that now.
okay.
Yay. We're gonna look at a dice. Three-dimensional dice.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right. It looks like the DC of that armor is 20. So
20,
go ahead and
yeah.
give us that armor craft
God.
check. D20
Oh, God.
plus 7.
Crit sale, you broke it.
No!
Bah.
It paused on 18 for a second.
Oh, it's doing that thing where it's broken.
Too bad you didn't like shake the table when it, you know.
Till
Oh my god. All right. So actually, in this week while working on it, you've ruined half the raw materials and need to pay half the raw material cost again.
oh,
Ugh.
So you'll need to pay
It melted. How
half
does it melt?
of 1,000, half of half. so you'll need to pay another 750 gold worth of materials, unfortunately.
Is it worth it at this point?
Now it's always worth it.
that's a good point.
What has everyone else been up to for this week? Besides Jed, I guess.
I was considering working on Boots of Speed.
Speed boots.
All right. Oh wait, the value is 300 gold. I'm sorry. So it's only 75 gold you need to spend.
Good, because I was gonna say that's a lot of
Yeah.
gold.
I just mathed the zeros wrong.
Okay, so 75
Math is hard. We've
gold.
established this.
You need 75 gold more worth of materials. You probably have that lying around. So if you just go ahead and retract 75 gold from your inventory and take like 75 gold worth out of the supplies for the kingdom, you'll be fine. If I'm guessing no one objects to that.
Nah.
Shrug.
Now Rod doesn't object. Now Rod goes for it all the way.
Now
All
Rod
right,
goes all in.
That said, Boots of Speed costs 6,000, and I'll probably succeed at making them.
All right. So then at the.
But I would ask everybody if they would donate that,
Okay.
I'm
because
not
it would
gonna
have
go
to
ahead
come out
and
of the
say
store.
that.
Guys,
I don't. What?
Boots of Speed. Is it okay if I blow
Yes.
6,000 gold on them?
Go for it.
Yes.
Hey, we blew 6,000 gold for Pepper Box before.
Did
Ask
you say
Oleg.
speed?
Speed?
You have to ask Oleg now.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Okay, and how long? I need 12 days to make them. I would have.
Really.
How many days have I done?
You've got 7 days.
You can
We're
get
just
started.
saying it's a week.
Okay,
So you can put 7 days into that. Yeah.
I'm halfway
and
there.
then at the end of that week, after not too long in the morning, generally who's up early?
Not now, Rod.
Aldous.
Aldous?
Definitely.
Oh God, yeah. You let's see. Aldous, where do you sleep? They've got like kind of the extra room of beds at Oleg's. Are you guys all
Yeah.
in there?
I think that's
Okay.
what
I
we
would
generally
assume so.
did.
Okay. So then, if would anyone have been up late or up really early or up in the middle of the night during that time?
You might have stayed up late to work on the boots.
Okay.
Cassandra,
you,
maybe?
you would have.
Oh, go on.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Cassandra and Ziyu. Then you guys notice that Aldous hasn't. He's not. Doesn't seem
Are you still there?
in like he's planning on going to sleep or what. Anyway, he doesn't seem to be sleeping.
Are little
So-
pieces of him falling off?
What?
Are like
What?
little pieces of his face flaking off?
I don't know. Feel free to describe, Anthony.
Oh, I had a description. Well, point is, little pieces are not flaking off quite yet, but you know, his zombie rot has gotten noticeably worse. He started bandaging his face
Oh,
because the skin around his cheek has started to retract.
oh no.
One of his eyes is wide and bloodshot.
I remember that.
Skin is definitely decaying.
Are we all in the same place?
Yeah, you guys are all at Oleg's.
Does Aldous look like he's sleeping?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be. Or what is all this doing? He's definitely having trouble sleeping. But how's
What
he
if-
acting about it?
One of his eyes is definitely open, but that's for want of an eyelid.
Okay. All right. All right. Moving forward, then, at the very end of this week, those of you that are up early in the morning, so Aldous and Cassandra, you notice coming from the northeast, a huge caravan of wagons and horses and people coming up. And after not too long, they've arrived at Oleg's, and they all kind of stop, and lots of the people down there look excited. It's mostly men, but they seem to have, those of them that have tough wives are there. There seem to be some wimps around. There are kids who are parts of families. But it looks to be about half of them are workers and half of them are just kind of excited, nervous families. And after not too long, a group of people from one of the nicer wagons in front come up, and they're going to come in, and Svetlana, who's up, will greet them along with Oleg, and they do. What are Aldous and Cassandra doing?
Aldous is gonna hang back and sort of, just try and hide himself. He's not really comfortable around
Oh man.
People.
He's gonna go back into the
Don't let
barracks.
them see my face.
All right, go ahead. Are you gonna actually be trying to hide? Because you notice Svetlana heading towards the house. She seems to be going to wake everyone up.
He's not gonna hide from Svetlana, but
Okay, yeah. So then she's gonna go into the small chamber of beds and wake everyone in there up, and then she's also gonna come out and get all this and just say that you're all needed at the front gate.
Aldous kind of grunts about it, like he's not happy about it, but
Okay. Anyone else have particular reactions? How does Nalrod react to this?
Nalrod is not bothered by this unglorious occurrence.
It's not even glorious enough to warrant a reaction from him.
That's right. Nalrod is too busy basking in his own glory.
Okay.
Once again,
By the time you guys get out there, you can see all
Does he
of
need goggles
all
for
the
this?
wagons in back by the behind the people in front, and those in front are dressed kind of nice, and they greet you as emissaries and architects from right up to the north, and they actually they ask you who is the leader.
I just kind of look at, like, whoever's standing next to me. I imagine we're all just kind of, like, looking at each other.
Aldous just kind of takes a step back and just tugs his traveler's cloak around him, kind of nervously, just
The guy's going to repeat that you are the noble explorers who answered the first charter and cleared bandit activity in this area, right?
Yeah.
Well, yes, but we don't have a leader per se.
Nalrod is the leader.
I guess we have a leader.
All right. Nalrod, you get immediately handed this.
Whoa.
And I'm not sure how it's going to come up on your screens, but if it's the white window, you guys can go ahead and mouse over it. You'll see a magnifying glass. Click it, and it'll come up all big. So I guess, yeah, Nalrod is going to read this. Is he going to read it aloud?
Does Nalrod know how to read it?
Nalrod is not entirely sure, so he's gonna stumble through best he can. Be it so known that the bearers of this charter,
The bears.
The bearers of this church.
the northern breaches of the Greenbelt from the scourge of banditry, having provided.
Ziyu's gonna take it at this point. Having provided detailed maps of the lay of the land, having done no small amount of work in exploration of said land, and culling of hostile monsters and indigenous hazards, and so many bandits, are hereby granted the right to rule. The right to rule. The nature and laws of rule are theirs to define, and the well-being of this new nation is theirs to protect. In accordance for providing a stable nation to the south of central Rossland, let there be a generous stipend of funds, support, and advice provided to this fledgling nation as a token of Restov and Brevoy's goodwill, such that future relations between kingdoms might be mutually beneficial. So witnessed under the watchful eye of the Lordship of Restov, and by the authority granted by Lord Roleski Sertova, current regent of the Dragon Scale Throne? Kingdom?
Cassandra
Aha!
looks to see if there's a back on it.
That's the first things you did.
The guy who handed it to you is going to repeat that there was huge interest in colonizing this nation, but there's a delicate political situation in Brevoy at the moment, as you almost likely know. And so it is, you guys were thought to be the most trustworthy to lead the nation. The colonists that you can see behind me, we're all eager to head out, and we're heading this direction already to settle. As soon as we got news of your defeat of the bandit lord to the south, we rushed here as soon as we could, and we caught up with the caravan, and luckily we got here before they did. It would have been a mess.
Wow.
So what now?
Now we declare Nalrog king.
I just whispered to Cassandra, I'm not sure that's the best idea. We should do something about that.
The men in front are going to talk to you that the colonists are eager, and it's important that your group, specifically you guys, pick a place to start with a village or town, and simply build from there. As you know, you cannot simply claim this entire region at once. But if you were to point the colonists towards a town and help them to start building there, and point them in direction, that is mostly your job. You won't be building everything yourself, of course.
How much time do we have to make this decision?
Yeah, if you ask them that, they'll tell you that you have as long as you want, but that Restov would like to hear news of your decisions and progress, preferably every few months. And how soon you start isn't necessary, but he repeats that the colonists are anxious about it.
Oh, well, yeah, we'd have to check the maps that our Aldous has been putting together.
Here. He reaches and pulls out his map.
Ziyu puts a hand on it and is just like, why don't we sit down somewhere?
Okay.
Svetlana and Orleg are gonna agree. They're gonna invite those inside, and Oleg is gonna direct Svetlana to get some fresh food underway for the colonists, and Svetlana just can't believe that she has no idea what to do, and she just starts raiding the storeroom and gets out a ridiculous amount of potatoes and stuff.
Potatoes. Does she have any of those radishes left?
Yes, potatoes and radishes, and she starts working on a massive stew. She gets out a pot that looks like it used to be part of a building. Not maybe a wheel for something. Anyway.
I get the feeling we're gonna be heading out soon. Cassandra's gonna go start putting all of her stuff together.
All right, and the men introduce themselves as political leaders and architects from Rostov, but they wish their name not to be mentioned. They would just like to help direct you and give advice. But it is of utmost importance that the decision is of the independent explorers and colonists of this area.
Oh, thank God they sent us lawyers.
So
I started reading a book on law once, and then I put it down because I was bored.
And as one of the guys, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was thinking, I know there's a lot of places that would be suitable for a new settlement, but there's something symbolic about building it on top of the Stag Lord's old one. Is there not?
Well,
Does he have his maps laid out on the table or whatever?
Yeah, he's pointing. He's pointing at the Stag Lord's fortress.
I assume there's dozens of looky-loos.
Oleg is actually going to suggest that if you guys don't build a town right here, as the architects are looking at Oleg's place and saying that it would serve as a great starting point, and they could just simply build out from Oleg's. And he's like, "Oh no.
Well, it's already an outpost. We need a halfway point between Restov and wherever it is we're building, anyway."
Agreed.
Oleg agrees, of course. Svetlana rushes through, grabs some ingredients, rushes back.
This Stag's End, you call it, Aldous?
Whoa. It's a temporary name.
I suppose it would be a very defensible position. It's good that it's by all that water.
All right. It's around this point that a shady-looking gentleman actually enters this building, seemingly getting directions from someone else or being directed by someone else, and he's, let's see, just entering the front door of Oleg's. This guy who is wearing a lot of studded leather and a ridiculously puffy coat thing. And what's he doing?
It looks very expensive.
He struts in, yes.
He almost slides right under the door. It's amazing.
I'm gonna roll a perception to notice him.
You all notice him, and
But I want to roll these stupid dice, David.
okay, give me a perception check.
I crit failed.
Yeah.
I'm really focused on the stupid map. I don't notice it.
Geography.
He is criticizing all of the names.
Does he even know what Bane means? Oh.
As he comes in, one of the people who's been directing you guys points him out. Says, yes, here. This is a guard and consultant to help watch over the town and direct some of the other guards here, just to keep watch, protect your new settlement from bandits as it gets started.
Actually, Aldous, some of these names are just genius. Chateau de Bagar.
See, he taps your shoulder.
What is it?
See, there's people here.
What was that, James? I couldn't quite hear you.
There's people here.
Zoo turns around.
You see this man.
Zoo jumps out of his seat. Bandit!
What are you looking at, kid?
Zoo reaches for his spear, but realizes he left it in the room.
Relax, Zio. He's with us.
Now Rod walks over, smacks him on the back, and says, "You look like a hard young chap."
I don't even know what to do.
Fear the interaction with Nalrod.
That's everyone's interaction with Nalrod.
To repeat kind of what's happening with you right now is you were sent here under contract for some reason, and it's required you help out for the next 3 months, actually.
Nalrod is now sizing him up, looking him over, grabbing him by both shoulders, kind of turning him around, looking at him all over.
Give me an appraise check.
Can Jed defend with something?
Zero.
Notices he's level 4.
Oh, incredible for. This appears to be a party member.
Oh my god, you don't have any motive. Alright, so with the 12, you notice that while he does have, while his suit is ridiculously fancy, the studded leather part seems to actually be pretty good armor.
Nalrod now begins to grab each of his arms and move them up and down as if he was flapping his arms, noticing his joint maneuvers.
Jed, do you have any reaction to this?
He's too stunned.
jerks away and is like, I take it, I'm working for you now.
Now it says, yes, I think he'll do.
You'll do.
You want us to work with a bandit?
What?
You want us to work with a bandit?
It was not our decision, but that is what's happening under under the direct order of Lord Valeski Sertover himself. So please, I hope you understand.
You're not all bad, you. Remember that?
Z is just gonna turn to Jed and just be like, "All right, but if you do anything sketchy, I'll let Fenrir eat you."
He just
One of the
laughs.
guys.
He's like, is that your pet?
Can I summon Fenrir?
It takes you a minute. Yes, you can. That is
He's
like
gonna go sit down.
that is one of your main abilities. You can do that.
He's gonna go sit down and start summoning.
One of the guys will.
So
One
worried
of
about
the
him.
architects will go on to explain that. Apparently this man Ingwersen is trusted more or less by Sertoa and is a professional on bandit activity and has actually helped to turn in huge groups of bandits in the past, or so they've been told. And then one of the architects, hearing the information from Oleg and stuff, saying, and do you guys, what kind of stuff do you mention as everyone's going over the map?
Well, all this kind of scoffs at the trusted by Sertova part.
Yeah, so are we.
The architects and politicians here seem to have the same kind of attitude towards him, but they are reluctant about it.
I'm gonna retcon that I'm summoning Fenrir. Z just goes back to the table and starts looking at the map again.
Okay. So yeah, the architects are going to be asking you if there's any kind of buildings that are a good starting place. Looking over the map, and of course, besides the outpost here and the fort at the mouth of the river.
No, not really.
Okay. All right.
Fisheries.
What was the question?
Fisheries. Logging.
If there's any good buildings that would work as a starting place, and he also points out how a central location with rivers would be really useful. Building on a river is definitely the best choice.
The aforementioned Stag's End does have a fort built
All right.
conveniently at the mouth of two rivers.
All right. If there aren't any conflicting occurrences in that nearby location, that looks best. I'm sure the colonists will want to leave as soon as possible, planned for a full day of travel.
All right. I suppose we would be taking this route, and Ziyu's gonna point to where the nope is.
They're gonna ask what the weird markings here mean.
Yeah, that area might not be entirely the safest route to take just yet.
Short of cutting through the forest, which in itself isn't really an option. There's one or two
carriages.
spots that we'd have to clear up beforehand if we're gonna have just common folk coming through. It's actually pretty
The
dangerous
bridge
out there
is still
still.
broken too.
Oh, the bridge.
So
I
was
forgot
Oleg's
about the
outpost.
bridge.
He goes on to say that it will be easy enough for them to repair a bridge on the way. They're pointing at the bridge on the map. Like they ask how big it is, and if it's big enough to get wagons across, then they can certainly stop to repair it. It would be necessary to repair eventually anyway.
Would you allow us to go ahead of the caravan and clear out the monsters?
They say most certainly, but they want to try to have contact with you at least every other day.
No, we
if
wanted
you
them
are
in
heading
action.
out. These guys don't look like they would handle very well in combat at all.
They kind of cringe at the word monsters.
They're really
There's
good
one
at
guy.
getting eaten.
one of the guys keeps nudging, keeps trying to talk to you guys about new architectural ideas he has and different ways to build buildings, and he just keeps trying to talk to you guys about it.
Whatever, nerd.
he has drawings and stuff.
This man is a dreamer. I like him.
What was that, Roma?
Oh, is Oleg's Outpost just one house? Or is it like a small village?
It's kind of like a fort.
Okay.
It's a small fort with degraded towers, and it has 3 buildings in it: one house, a stable, or 4 buildings: a house, a stable, a storeroom, and then a small kind of just barracks room with bunk beds.
Okay.
Has anyone seen Akiros?
Oh, yeah, he's actually been here, and the whole time he's been actually helping fix up Oleg's and repairing more or less the catapults on the towers.
Is Keston also here?
Keston, yeah, he's assigned to here. He's been grumbly the whole time.
Have we been told yet that we're going to need to gather leaders?
Well, they've told you kind of need to rule. They haven't told you about specific positions. But actually, as you guys are heading out, and one of them tells you, as you guys are talking about heading out to clear those out, they say that it's of importance to pick. Also, before you start the settlement, to find who's going to rule in specific positions, and they go on to say that inventing government structure. They're assuming you guys aren't going to be inventing new government structure, and they recommend a list of people,
No, if it works,
a
it
list
works.
of
We're not
positions, a list of positions, and they're going to ask if people here at Oleg's can help out, and anyone else. If you guys know anyone else who would fit these well, and they're going to kind of list out all the positions that you guys can actually see on the kingdom page, and the ones are Baron, Counselor, General, Grand Diplomat, High Priest, Magister, Marshal, Royal Enforcer, Spy Master, Treasurer, and Warden, and they let's see. Adam, do you remember which ones are optional besides Royal Enforcer?
I don't even know what a Royal Enforcer is. I know...
It's the Royal Assassin.
It's the Assassin.
Okay.
Oh,
are others optional?
I mean, no. All the rest of them have penalties except for, Baroness, Consort, and Heir.
Yeah, they didn't even actually mention those ones to you guys.
Yeah, so all the rest are necessary.
Okay, so they're going to kind of describe those positions and tell you that this is likely the most efficient way to sort people.
And when they describe Treasurer, Oleg's eyes light up.
Yeah. Oleg is...
He's kind of already been doing that, so I guess that works.
Yeah.
He's
Are you
gonna
okay with it, Oleg?
He's going to say he doesn't want to leave his outpost, actually.
That's true. He would have to travel all the way down to where we're settling.
Maybe at a later date, or if he can fill that role while he stays here, he'd be okay with it. But he doesn't want to leave the outpost right now.
Well,
yeah, that's kind of
how long would he necessarily have to be away at a time?
A week.
They're going to describe that you guys would that it's best to spend at least a third of the month working with just to keep things in order. You have to stay in your position for a whole third of the month. The rest of the time it'll probably be okay if you slack off or do other things. And Oleg will say that he's that he would actually be okay to just head down and spend half the month down there and then half the month up here. Asking Svetlana specifically if she's okay with it, as she rushes back in and she's got an apron on that's covered in radish stew, and she's what? Leaving? I don't have time for this. And she runs back. It's boiling.
It's boiling.
And yeah, not long after that, you guys notice her walking out with cheap wooden bowls that she's taking and giving out to the wagons.
Wow, there really is a lot of people out here. Okay, well, I guess... I don't know, I'm not really sure which one of these happens to happen right away. Oh. Okay.
I point towards Akiros.
Me?
Probably have our warden.
He's gonna give you an incredulous look. You trust me? Yeah, okay. I mean,
Or
I'll
would
take
you
it where
like
I
to
can
be
get
our
it.
or would you like to be our diplomat?
I need a. He's kind of laughing that you're considering him, but saying that he would be honored, and as much as he wanted to get away from this place, this is a better direction for the future. What the hell?
Aldous looks around to the other people, like, you know.
Keston.
No, to the other party members, like.
Okay.
Diplomat.
I don't really want to talk to anybody. I mean, I guess talking to people is. Maybe Keston wants to do it.
Well,
Keston Gress does not want to do it.
he's just like, no.
I hear it pays well.
He's actually after you offer for Akiros to wait. You guys offered Akiros the role of warden, right?
Or diplomat.
Okay, Keston is going to say that he should be warden, and Akiros would say that he could actually fit best as the general with his combat experience.
I don't know how certain.
What does Nalrod want to be?
Nalrod wants to be king.
I don't think we're quite large enough to actually have a king and everything.
Nalrod does not understand your small mortal speech patterns.
Also, that doesn't sound like a good idea at all, Zio. Oh my gosh, I cannot think of a worse fate. Okay,
Now, Rod, wouldn't you prefer to command the armies? You know, in times of war, the general is even more powerful than the king.
Is that so?
In times of war.
Or is it a glorious trap so that way you may call yourself king?
Why would I want to be king?
You know, that's not a bad idea.
The architects and such are gonna look back and forth at each other. Yeah. You guys seriously arguing over who should be king? That's not really a role. That's not really a role your nation needs right now.
No, just...
Oh,
Hang on, where is he?
Baron.
I like to have a plan, okay?
They'll nod, and they'll point out that Nalrod does look very, very strong and combat worthy and gleaming with justice or something.
Or some such.
And,
His skin gleams softly with the light of justice.
He looks like he would serve well as general. And
Now accepts this glorious duty as long as he may at some point be promoted to the likes of king.
Well, for now, we'll call you His Eminence, the glorious High Commander Nalrod Radvaj.
This is acceptable to my motives.
Did you write on their sheet that they were showing you on their scrolls?
Not yet.
Okay. They kind of point out that position doesn't exist, but cool.
No, just call it that. Just call it that.
Cool.
It's fine.
They okay.
Maybe it would be best to decide this on the way.
Yeah.
All right. They nod. As long as you're thinking about it, and they give you a copy with, or they give you a copy of the scroll that has the information, and they tell you that if you are heading ahead to clear out the dangerous areas, you should do that as soon as possible, and that Jed here
Start getting
will
caravan moving.
happily accompany you. They give him kind of the
Nudge, nudge.
evil eye.
Oh.
Hey, Cassandra.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking of another position that we could fill. It would require a small detour, but if you wanted, we could take a stop over at Balkans.
For what? Oh. Well.
Oh yeah, Svetlana, can you get me a washcloth or something? Oh, jeez.
Well, I mean, we don't really know anyone else besides Ziu, and I think just from being older, he might have a leg up on that kind of thing.
Svetlana mentions that there was that nice aged priest who came through.
Oh yeah, we should probably talk to Jode again at some point.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't know whether he'd want a position as High Priest, but we should definitely offer it to him.
Jed's gonna get bored and look at the maps that are out.
All right. So the map looks how it looks on the Roll20, I believe, more or less.
Who will our high priest worship? Will it be me?
Now Rod's in all the positions.
Oh Jesus.
So guys, should we guide all the colonists there and then go talk to Boken and Jode? Or should we talk to them on the way?
I think it's more important we make sure everybody makes it safely down to the fort.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so too.
And
we can always
once you're
talk
there,
to
I
them
mean,
on the way back.
it's a fort. It has sightlines everywhere. They should be safe once they're there.
Alright.
But we should take our warden with us. And he looks at Akiros.
We
Yeah,
haven't decided that yet.
We haven't?
Because Keston Grass also wanted to be warden, remember? We just kind of ignored him.
No, I mean, that's in character. We haven't?
Akiros offers to hand wrestle Custom Grass for the position of warden.
Because that's how all great democratic... or that's how all great governmental problems are settled.
Keston Grass
Displays of
also, because
strength.
he kind of has his head in his ass, he's going to accept. And I'm going to roll for them. And luckily, I actually have the strength modifiers here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, yeah. Kiros rolls a 16 plus 2 is 18, and Keston rolls a 7 or an 11 plus 3. So yeah, Kiros wins the arm wrestling match after not terribly long. And Keston's like, come on, we can't decide with that anyway. That's ridiculous. They're choosing.
This is a completely ridiculous way to choose.
Okay. Let's
You're
not
just
decide
looking-
it that way.
Aldous!
This all happened in the span of like 10
Aldous,
seconds. By the
what
way.
does a
Like, we should
warden
arm
do?
wrestle for it. Oh yeah, arm wrestle.
What does the warden do?
Flips through scrolls, flips through scrolls, flips through
Okay.
scrolls.
So
It seems like they're
let's
kind
see.
of like
The warden.
sheriff.
All right. Just so you guys know, based on reading, it says that the warden is you guys need a warden for enforcing law in larger settlements, as well as assuring the safety of kingdom leaders, and that the warden works closely with the general to deploy forces and protect settlements. And it notes how being really like how being tough and strong is necessary. Is like they'll often be bothered with soldiers and things like that.
I would imagine Akiros to be good at that since he used to be a soldier.
Akiros
He did want
nods
to
and
be. Yeah.
nods and says he was somewhat of a leader at the Staglord's fort, even though they were bandits. The Staglord couldn't do much leading since his drinking got worse and worse. Oh, actually, he doesn't say Staglord. He talks about where he used to be and
Yeah,
uses
my
kind of vague
former
pronouns.
my former place
Former
of employment.
employer.
Yeah.
Well. Ziyu, what are your thoughts?
Ziyu has his head on the table. And then he just kind of turns to Aldous and just...
Come on. That's no way for a king to behave.
Who said anything about king?
Giggle snort.
Does Nalrod react to this?
Nalrod is far too busy trying to find a rock at this point to make himself a statue with has his this wonderful he just can't get over the fact that he's been given so many titles because he believes so worthy of these titles, not so awestruck that they're actually given to him, but so worthy of these titles that it needs to be set in stone.
Oh my god.
So he's busy finding a rocket at the same time looking at his hammer, recalling the one time he tried to make a statue of himself and how well that went for him.
And that it didn't. He broke it, the hammer.
Perfect.
And what is Jed doing at this time?
Probably being really bored.
Cassandra, honestly, Cassandra's in here because there are more people outside.
All right. So they're going to tell you that you should think about it over the next few days, but it is urgent that if you need to clear the path, that will have to be done right away.
There is like a
Yes,
whole
let's get
caravan
moving.
of people who are itching to go.
Yeah.
Ziyu's
I
gonna
was
go
just
get his
thinking-
stuff.
It would be nice if we had a warden in place there to help defend the settlement while we, traveled back.
Well, I mean, Akiros already knows the place.
That is true.
Kiros nods and stands up straighter than he usually does.
All this extends his, he notices his arm is kind of a bit more rotted than it used to be, but he extends his hand nonetheless.
Hand shake between rugged Aragorn-looking guy and half zombie guy. Give me a strength check? No.
He takes your arm. Okay.
Akiros accidentally rips his arm off.
No. It happens all the time. We're good. We're
Don't
good.
be silly. That would be a con save.
Okay, so we gather our stuff,
All right.
and I guess we're gonna head out.
Everyone gets their stuff together. Jed,
No,
are
it's
you the architects and politicians seemingly wanting to get rid of you as soon as possible, or did you go with them?
Yeah.
And you guys notice at the stables there are a bunch of horses, and Jed, do you head towards your horse?
Yeah.
He's actually got a really big horse. It's definitely stronger and fatter than the ones you guys have.
Sandra, now might be the time to start learning how to ride one of these.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Zio goes and jumps on his horse. Do we have an icon on the map for?
Oh, we don't have a horse icon. I meant to change the music
Forget
to
about
this.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, here.
Oh yeah, but please try to have the music on and don't listen to or do stuff while we're going. Besides like looking stuff up.
No, I didn't want because I have speakers, so I didn't want to like pour over.
Right. You don't have headphones on you?
I mean, I could, but it'd be really awkward.
It's not echoing, so.
It's fine.
Going then, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, cool. We're good.
All right.
This is a cool track.
It is.
Yeah, I meant to start playing this as soon as I start talking to you about that.
Wait, aren't you gonna do like a dotted line?
Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Just like maybe.
We don't
that-
have
I was
like
thinking about.
no.
is that just
Okay.
me, or is
I was actually
David's
planning on
connection
doing it
starting
at
to
the end
drop?
of each session. My connection's being kind of weird. I can go reset
still
it.
hear him.
I can still hear him, so
Yeah.
he's not cutting out. It's just a quality dip.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not
that's
weird.
too bad.
Well, I'm getting like windy and sound from somebody. I don't know who it is. I hear fans or possibly an AC
Might be
system.
me. Oh, that's probably my.
Yeah, I think that's you, Chris.
Oh yeah, that's Chris's airplane effect.
I mean, it's not as bad as it was before. Anyway,
It's not too bad, yeah. So let's go.
All right.
Adventure.
so what's it look like outside the outpost as we start heading out? Like, there's like a caravan here.
Yeah, there's a caravan of wagons. Some of them are just chock full of supplies. There seems to be about like. Actually, just a second.
Zio's gonna mention to Nalrod, do you think we're supposed to wave?
But of course.
So there's they kind of tell you that there's money. You guys notice that some of them are full of tools. There's obviously just a bunch of like rugged looking guys and a few families. It's maybe maybe 100-ish people, and they've actually told you that more will be along the way. It's not everyone is in this group.
Ooh, boy.
Zio waves slightly.
A bunch of people are gonna wave to you, and just, like a bunch of kids like oh it's dumb.
Hood goes
Like,
up.
most
Hood
of
goes
the-
up.
Most of the
this.
people don't really think that much of it though.
Not
Aldous
on
just tugs his
ways.
hat down in front of his face. Just, you know.
Cassandra
trying
and
to lay
Alice
low.
have the same
That'd
reaction.
be so cool.
All right. And so, okay, which
Look, Mom, he's my favorite. He's so cool.
Zombie senpai.
Zombie
All
so
right.
fly.
all right, you guys will want to make sure you have food right now. While you were at Oleg's, they would have been feeding you, so no need to worry
Oh.
about that. But
Aldous,
Don't worry about it.
does
Yeah.
Aldous have our food?
Aldous has it.
How much food do we have?
A fair amount.
What is a fair amount? 3 days and then
15 rations.
starvation?
We have 15 rations. We're okay.
Oh.
That's 3 days.
That should...
that's 3 days and then you die. You drop dead, no food.
Can we say we stocked up on some more food before we left?
Rivers, we can fish. Jeez.
Yeah. We'll be okay.
Okay,
Aldous,
if
we-
any of you want to grab more
I want at
food,
least 5 days of food.
if any of you want more food, you can just pick up rations at Oleg's. You have to
Okay.
pay for them,
Pick
of
up.
course.
fair
I'll pick up more rations then.
There's probably
Alright.
How much are they per
No.
ration? Half gold.
I think they're like a silver each. Just a second.
there's probably like a
You should
buttload that was brought
have-
along with the people.
What?
You should have the cost of them in your inventory.
Yeah, it's a half gold in here.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, that's how much they cost them.
Okay, so there's 5 of us now.
Yes.
So we'll want.
How is Jed behaving?
Oh, he's really impatient. He's just like, stop talking. Come on.
All this planning. It's almost like the
So
first
we just-
session of another chapter I might be thinking of. So much talking. Anyway.
Yeah, I picked up
Alright.
10 more rations then. So we
Okay,
have 5
now
days
we
worth.
can go adventure.
All right, and then whoever's leading the group, which direction do you head in? and I'm assuming
Whoever's
this.
leading the group goes this way.
I guess we gotta deal with the
See you.
spiders, not the spiders. No.
All right. And so then, I'm assuming the party speed is 50 feet. Is that whoever has the slow Nalrod? How fast? What's the speed on Nalrod? I mean on Zob.
Yeah, I was about to say on Zob, right?
Yeah.
Zob is.
No, now Rod's just running, just alongside everyone else.
His move is 50 on the ground, and run is 200.
Oh yeah, it's base moves all that's important. So yeah, with the speed of 50 feet, it actually only takes you guys a few hours with your horses going at a pretty good pace before you make it to where you know that massive spider webs was, and I guess in not
the convoys
too...
following us though, like wouldn't
Huh?
we be limited by the convoys? Or the convoys
We're going ahead.
They said you guys were heading ahead, right?
Yeah.
And they
So I guess we
and-
just gave them our route ahead of time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Here's
they have the
convoy,
map.
right?
Like I like the architects and politicians.
Like
figured
copies
out
have been made of the map
path.
so far, so.
Yeah.
Akira
Um,
should be with the convoy, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
To protect it.
just making sure. If he was with us, that would be cool too. But you know,
He's with the convoy. You can't bring
I
Aragorn
like
to every mission.
barbarian ex-paladin.
So it's actually pretty warm out because it's nearing midsummer.
And
so
windy.
that's way too strong wind. Yeah, me crank down that wind wrench. Okay. And yeah, after a few hours, it's about it's actually just a little past noon. As when you guys make it to the edge of the huge expanse of just area covered in web with little plant life, and there's just loads of skeletons of humanoids and obviously elk and other wildlife kind of strewn in this area of web.
Are we
This
near the web?
Yeah,
is
you guys are like at
unsettling.
the edge of it.
Do you guys think we should get off our horses?
Nalrod likes to ride on his horse.
Not you, Narod.
There are
Jed,
sparse trees, so there's good places to tie up.
Okay. I guess Zoo will get off his horse and
Doesn't Nalrod still think it's a camel?
Yes,
Okay.
that was Chris speaking.
so
Well,
I guess
yeah.
Zoo will get off his horse and tie it to a tree.
Yeah, we all tie off.
Yeah.
All right.
Except Nalrod.
And I'm gonna summon
Uh,
her.
All right, and observing the expanse of web, you guys see there's sparse spiders around the edge, but then you see more and more and some bigger ones as it goes in.
Gross.
You can't see from here any like groups of spiders that would actually cause you harm, but the webbing is sparse enough that you guys can like walk through it without getting like much stuck to your shoes. But you know, if you had to run or you fell down, you'd likely get a lot of it on you.
I've heard stories. They're little creatures, but if judging by our encounter with that sorcerer back at Stag's End, when they swarm, they're dangerous.
Ziyu's sitting down summoning Fenrir, and if you listen, you can hear him silently saying, nope, 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 nope.
All right.
Cassandra
Yeah. So
awkwardly checks her weapons.
after a minute, Fenrir is summoned, and while most of you are familiar with this, Adam, go ahead and describe what that's like for Jed.
It's a big red magic circle on the ground, and at the end of it, black tendrils that kind of look like just fire, except completely black, just rise up from the ground and eventually take the form of a wolf with red accents. And he howls.
Jed draws his weapon. and looks like really nervous.
Those of you who are looking at the area of web, you can go ahead and give me perception or knowledge nature.
All
checks.
right.
I'll nature
Zu
it
is going to pat Fenrir's head and turn to Jed and say, "Yeah, this is my pet."
Oh,
20.
Jed have a specific reaction?
He just rolls his eyes, but looks really nervous anyway.
Sure, whatever, kid.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
And then Fenrir is going to say, "Pleased to meet you."
Oh, what?
Fenrir can talk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said,
yeah, he
"Pleased
does
to
that.
meet."
You guys, make sure to set your as below the
yeah,
below
I
the chat to
switched
see
it after
as.
I noticed it.
Yeah, make sure to set that to your name.
Character.
So, Nalrod gets a 1.
Yeah, now it gets a 1.
Okay, there's web, definitely.
I got a 20 on nature.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So, Cassandra, you know that that just based on the area, it's likely that the spiders get bigger and bigger as you go in, and then that also there's based on this formation, there's probably like a cocoon of web at the center of this, with kind of the more or less queen figure of the spiders is probably there. And Zu, was that nature or perception?
Perception.
All right.
Oh, it probably should have been. Do I? No, I don't have knowledge nature, but it would have
Okay,
at
yeah.
least added 2 if I did use that.
Okay. You actually see what looks like just kind of an oval mound in the distance in the webbing, probably a couple hundred feet away.
I'm gonna point at it and just say we probably need to get rid of that.
Yeah, when they get this large, they kind of,
Or what she knows.
or at least
Respond to fire?
Most insects I've seen, they form kind of a
How
hive
much
structure.
fire do we have?
Oh, what was that?
I
James?
have. Yeah, I couldn't hear what you said, James.
Is my connection cutting out?
Yeah,
Ugh. Ugh.
We can hear you. Okay.
That's-
We can hear
that's
you.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when I find mostly when insects get this large, they tend to revert to just kind of a hive structure like bees or ants. Generally, wherever the spiders are biggest is where we want to go. Unfortunately.
but what about fire?
Cassandra, yeah, you know that this stuff burns, but that wouldn't make the spiders happy.
Yeah, that would.
That is kind of the point, though.
I mean, that would work, but we'd need to find the thing we gotta burn first. So we'd have to go find wherever the cavern is. And then, yes, burn everything. Everything, please.
Okay, that makes me happy.
Who wants to go first?
Nalrod!
Oh, thank God.
All right.
At least we can always count on him.
He has nothing if not courage.
Alright, so
So now Rod's gonna lead the way, and
as everyone starts heading in, Cassandra draws her pistol.
Cool.
Zu draws the
Yeah.
spear.
So you guys notice you have to be kind of careful when maneuvering through this. What this means is that
Oh my God, my connection.
you have to move much slower unless you make a successful acrobatics check. Of course, if you're moving at walking speed, you can make it just fine. But as you guys head in further and further, the spiders become more and more dense, and some of them start crawling up your legs, and it's
Zu stabs
kinda-
every
kinda
spider he
gross.
sees with a spear.
But yeah, are any of you making particularly sudden or aggressive movements?
Nalrod, of course.
Technically, Ziu is because he's stabbing every spider he sees on the ground with a spear.
Cassandra's definitely kicking
I'm
the
gonna
spiders
die,
that are
I'm
trying
die.
to crawl. On
Oh
her.
no! You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get poisoned. I get poisoned at the beginning of every campaign.
So, as you guys come within maybe 50 feet of the mound, you know, so it looks like a big cocoon, and there's like some mouths on the side of it, and actually,
Okay, is that my connection
one-
or is that David?
No,
That's
that's
it.
it.
Ugh.
Geez, just a second, I'll be right back.
I should have invested in some antidote. That would have been a very wise investment. Oh, I'm gonna get
I'm
poisoned.
just gonna load a Dragon's Breath round into this here blunderbuss. No particular reason.
You don't understand how inevitable my poisoning is.
It's gonna happen.
So, Jed inquires about, to Nalrod who the other two members of the team are that he hasn't been introduced to yet.
Yeah, the two kids.
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, he's not Ziu, just not, Cassandra and, Aldous.
The shady guy with the hat.
Yeah.
The shady guy and
Whoa.
the shady girl.
The shady guy with the hat is Captain Flaky.
This is where you
He
learn
has
you cannot
that
take
on
anything
his
he says
face.
seriously.
Slash body that makes it so that way he produces flakes.
She's actually just meeting now, Rod.
Yeah.
Doing
Jed's
it all
like,
the time.
you know what? I think I'll just go introduce myself to them.
As we're walking through the horrible spider field, hey, my name's Jed.
I don't know. What else is he supposed to do? We're just walking right now.
You can talk to Cassandra, I guess.
Okay.
Like marching order.
Okay,
Hey.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very personable character.
As we're walking through, she's busy messing with this weird thing. It's like it's like a horn, but like it has a handle on it.
Hang on.
It's like a horn and a crossbow at the same time. It's weird.
We lost it.
Yeah.
Oh, my connection's going. Whoa.
Is it my fault?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No,
Cool.
David's setting get so something happened to the internet at that house, and now it's really crappy.
Oh. Okay.
Hey guys, I reset my connection. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I mean,
Cool.
You still sound a little bit muffled.
It's okay.
Uh,
It'll
It's not
probably
gonna.
Still way better than before.
This is yeah.
It'll clear up in a bit.
Yeah. I can't really crank up the network's connection.
Pick up that
I just
crap.
And it's
reset
around
it.
this
That's-
point
that's
that
fine.
now Rod
Yeah.
mentions that he hears the standard battle music again.
Okay. So it's when you guys get within about 50 feet from the cocoon, a large spider crawls out of the cocoon thing and seems to notice you guys and start skittering towards you guys, and at the same time loads of spiders
Oh.
nearby start
that's
to
scary.
coalesce
Nope.
and form into pools. So who's in front?
Now, Rod.
Narod's in front.
No, it's always
Okay.
in front.
I imagine it's probably like
All right, and I guess everyone else is close behind.
yeah. It's probably like Nalrod,
Yeah.
Aldous, Ziu,
Nalrod.
Cassandra, Jed.
Cassandra, Ziu, Aldous.
I don't know, where's
Yeah.
Jed?
Oh, he can be at the back.
Well, no, Jed was
Or-
right next to Nowrod.
Oh
remember?
yeah, I forgot.
Oh, yeah, he went up to talk to Nalrod.
Sorry.
So it's Nowrod, Jed, Cassandra, all the Theo.
Z would not let you put him on the end. That's where things sneak up behind him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where
Then
he
Aldous
gets
is on the
bitten.
end.
Oh, my mom thinks she's being really nice. She is, I guess. So where's Fenrir? I guess. Next.
Besides you, I guess.
All right, that works.
York.
So I'm gonna move you guys. Oh yeah, everyone can roll initiative.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait.
I rolled a Kingmaker dice for Kingmaker.
6.
Nice.
I forget. do initiative roll again. Where's my initiative?
If the modifier is on your front page, it's probably just your dex modifier, though.
Oh, come on, Skype.
Dex modifier.
Come on,
So
Skype.
1. Cool.
If that's what it is.
I think that's what it used to be. Yeah.
So 10. I got 10. I got this. Why can't I pick a list?
Yeah, I'm just gonna reset that.
Just a second. Who is construct?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, come on. Yeah. There. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Come on, you piece of shit. Connect. There we go.
Alright. Alright, Adam, do you have Fenrir's
I already
initiative?
punched them both in. Oh, what? This
don't
one
see it.
disappeared. He was there before.
Yeah, it can happen. Alright. So then it looks like the first one acting is Aldous.
Okay. Aldous is actually
Is that a
gonna
hammerhead
mutter
shark?
something under his breath and tap Ziu on the shoulder, and he is going to vanish.
Right. What's he banishing?
Invisibility. No, vanish. It's an
Oh,
invisibility spell.
Oh, he vanishes.
Wait, who vanishes?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Alright. Nice.
Right, who? What? What happened?
And then what else?
That's it.
What happened?
Ziu is invisible.
Oh, okay.
Aldous made Ziu invisible.
Why
Alright, and you're not moving at all?
No.
Why did all this turn transparent?
It'll be immediately be...
Oh, they're both invisible.
No, just Ziu.
Well, then why did his pog change too? He changed both the pogs.
I
Oh, and now something else is
accidentally
happening.
changed this.
Cool, I'm all faded. So
Do
it's
you
my
guys
turn?
see... Does Aldous look normal? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he looks normal to me. He looks normal to me.
Okay. Yeah, Ziu's turn.
Okay. I am going to cast Grease, and I'm also going to use the acid flask in my inventory to make Grease do damage. Do
Oh, that's cool.
damage.
Alright.
And I'm gonna throw it. Oh yeah, I
Go
can
ahead
just.
and put it where you want.
To...
Oh, well, look at that. Alright, and does it cause its effect right when it appears?
Yes.
Alright, does it do the damage right when it appears? And so what's that damage?
Double checking that. The damage is just 1.
Alright, it's going to go ahead and immediately damage them then. They don't get a save, but they also can't really fall prone.
I think I might want it one thing closer, but I already laid it down.
Alright, and then anything else?
Frickin' spiders.
Oh yeah, and to move at full speed, you'll need to make an acrobatics check, DC 10, and if you fail that, you move at half speed.
Okay. I'll roll that. Yeah, I passed. I got a 18
Alright.
plus whatever my acrobatics is.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still 4, 5, 6.
Cool. Jed, your go.
Okay. Are groups of creatures vulnerable to sneak attacks or no? Like,
No, they're not.
They aren't.
okay, cool. In that case, I'm just going to move up to them and attack.
All right. What are you attacking with?
My chain.
Cool.
12 probably doesn't hit.
A 12 does not hit. No, there's like lots of them, and they move out of the way as you bring your chain down, and they start to swarm onto your chain. Really gross.
Ew.
All right. Anything else?
No, I think that's all.
All right. Fenrir.
Let's see. I guess the big one is the most pounceable, but I think Nalrod can handle it. He's gonna go assist Jed.
All right. Cool. And is he doing his crazy pounce?
Yeah, that'll be his crazy pounce.
All right. Cool.
Where's Fenrir pounce? Boy, dice.
Oh god, dice.
The 16 to hit with the bite for 4.
As he bites and claws around, they move out of the way, and he only manages to hit with his second claw, and he actually gets a bunch of them with that, and then he slashes
Swipe.
and squishes a bunch. And there aren't terribly many left at this point. Anything else?
He growls at them. He hates spiders too.
All right.
That'll be it.
All right, and the spiders, they're going to, these ones, I think, if they move like this, would they set off the acid moving like that? Like, would they? How does the acid damage work?
It's actually, I have to pull it up because it's on the page for acid flask and not the page for grease.
Yeah.
But like for the grease trip attempt, it happens. No, that's when you throw it, not when you use it for a spell.
Oh, okay.
The grease itself as a spell activates, like the trip activates whenever they try and move through it.
Wow! Holy shit! Okay, I'm finally goddamn back. What happened?
Oh, you were gone?
Yes, I was gone.
When were you gone?
I was gone the whole time. Okay, so what
deals
happened?
1 point of acid damage per round to any creature in the area or holding the greased object.
Oh.
So I think since they move through it, they just take 1 point for this round.
Well, you said one does. All right, and per round effects are at the beginning of the round, right? So yeah, if it's at the beginning of the round, that they'll just finish toasting up. And
oh, cool! They just burned.
the last few ones burn away.
And I always thought acid flask was useless. Turns out it's only mostly useless.
3, 4, 5, 6 spiders are crawling all over Cassandra and Nalrod, even though crawling like as they crawl up onto you. You guys get you both get attacks of opportunity on it.
I have a question though. Am I not still on Zob?
He is.
Oh, you rode Zob. Okay,
Yeah.
just a second then.
Question: can you make touch spells as attacks of opportunity?
Okay, so that just be my hammer then?
Whatever weapon you have out, you get an armed melee attack.
It would be
Okay. This is not the best pug, but it is the best pug I have on hand for Zob.
That is the
What?
best
I'd love to find out what it is.
So, yeah, we'll just say you're on him like that.
Okay.
God,
Is he a large creature?
horses,
horses are
are
large.
large creatures.
Aren't they large long or something though?
They occupy a 10 by 10 foot square.
Is Zob gonna attack opportunity also?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be hammer for me.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, Nalrod is, like, going to smash and quake the ground, and just the spiders are gonna overturn, whether they're dead or not, they're done for.
What
The
God?
entire swarm.
Does it not even bite?
Okay, Zob is controllable by, so yeah, these spiders are done.
He
The
just
swarm
smashes them
over
all.
here took like 4 attacks and a puddle of grease, but over there it's just now Rod.
Kaboosh! He just quaked
They
them.
hit the ground, and the ground quaketh.
Quake.
And then Cassandra pulled the spider out of her hair, and
Actually,
then that was it.
As the ground quakes, you guys hear like a loud ripping sound come from the giant cocoon over here, and a massive spider emerges from it, kind of screeching in response.
Oh no.
Do not want.
Uh,
I'm just like 4 seconds behind you guys on stuff that shows up.
Okay. Alright. So.
Jesus.
Oh God, that is the worst thing.
On Zob. Is he gonna go before me?
It's the massive spider's turn right now.
Oh, okay.
Do not want.
And it's going to crawl up and attack at Nalrod. So he's going to come up and try to bite at you with terrifying bitey claws. And so yeah, he's going to bite and hit you for 13 piercing damage as he bites you, and give me a fort save.
No.
Oh no.
A fort save. Where would that be again? Oh no.
Main page.
So one. Would that be a 1? Adam, do I add 1 to that?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You need a
You
fortitude
roll a
save.
d20 and add your fort bonus, which is on your main tab
Oh.
under saves.
Okay,
So
5.
your
Okay.
total is 5. So roll a d20 plus 5. That's 9.
That's poison.
Okay. So yeah, you'll get to make. All right, and do you make additional saves at the beginning or end of your turn? Do you guys remember?
I want to say the beginning.
Okay, yeah, that's what we'll say. Yeah, and actually, it is it bit you from here, because it has reach. And now, Rod, while you're on Zob, you technically occupy the same space and can be hit by the same reach. And now it's actually your turn. And you took, remember, you took 13 piercing damage. Oh. You took 25 piercing damage at crit.
Ow.
Okay then.
Well then. That wasn't anything.
That's it.
Drops next round from poison.
All right, and
Minus 25 in the 10th. Is that okay?
No, just
you do it on roll 20.
Oh.
are you in roll 20?
Right.
Type in -25. Just to your,
Yeah. If you click him, you'll see 3 balls come up above, and the heart one in the middle. Click that, type -25.
Oh,
That thing bit the hell out of Nalrod. And
Yeah.
Nalrod, How do you respond?
Now attempts to bite the hell out of it. I'm just kidding.
Well, Zob does that, but Nowrod.
No, Zob's got that covered. No, he's too close for me to do my charging hammer thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't run at him, but I can
do
hammer smack. And Zob gets to go on the same turn as me, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm just gonna try and hammer.
Luckily, you can hit him without moving closer. Yeah, so that's going to definitely hit. And are you hitting him with bludgeoning or piercing damage? Like, how are you hitting him with the hammer? It can do either.
Now I was really angry, so he's just gonna be like smashing the crap out of this thing at this point. So he's bludgeoning him.
All right, cool. Yeah, you hit him pretty hard, dent one of his legs.
It doesn't say what type of action it is to conjure ice armor.
And now Zob is going to bite him, or try to at least. Pa! What? Oh,
All right. What reach does Zob have?
Zob?
Yeah.
I think Zob just has 5-foot reach, right? Or does he get the from being?
He has 10-foot reach. Yeah.
10-foot reach? Yeah, 10-foot
Yeah.
reach.
So you can bite.
Are you sure? I don't think horses have 10-foot reach.
Well, it says.
I mean, they're large creatures, yeah, but I don't think they it specifically mentions stuff like that. Anyway.
Let me try. Oh.
Also, like it doesn't.
Oh yeah, his reach is only 5 feet, and he has
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh,
wait, no, actually it's camel, or he has camel stats even.
I don't think camels have reach
What?
either. Did we ever
I
figure
don't
out?
either, but I'm checking.
Did we ever figure out if conjuring ice armor was an action type, like what it was? Because it doesn't say.
It doesn't say.
No, it doesn't.
It
Doesn't say anywhere.
Okay.
Like it's not a spell; it's
I'll
an
look at it
ability.
then.
And yeah.
Ice armor, you can conjure
Yeah, it's just.
You can use this armor for 1 hour per day per. Yeah.
If it's a is it a spell like?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where it says that. It's a
It'll be a
rev.
standard action.
It's a revelation. I assume it's a spell-like ability. I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a supernatural ability.
Ah,
So I would.
standard? I don't know what that. Combat.
Alright, Yeah. For Zob to bite, you'd have to move closer.
But you can do that with a 5-foot step without provoking.
Yeah. So if you take a 5-foot step towards it and then bite it, you're good.
It's a standard action. Okay.
What did I then?
All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, the bite is a crit fail. We're not using the crit fail cards though, so it just simply misses.
Oh.
And
Man, now I was gonna die.
Nope, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let it happen.
giant spider back here is gonna go. And it has.
Is it gonna leap? Does it leap? That would be terrible if it did.
Leap.
Leaping spiders. Fuck.
Mm,
Oh, it's going to scuttle. It's scuttling at us, dude.
it scuttles towards a jet and it's going to try to bite him. And it misses. Yeah, you dodge out of the way, and it'll be Cassandra's turn.
Cassandra stumbles out of the way over here when she sees that thing jump in. And then, but before she does so, she taps now out in the back, and he's gonna regain some hit points here. He gains 8 hit points.
Good.
Splashes him with some water, and then she runs over here and gets ready to shoot at something, and that's her turn, I think. Pretty sure it's her turn.
Okay. And all this.
3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, she can move this far, so she moved here.
Okay.
If you want to move that your full range, you have to make that acrobatics check.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Because of the web.
I'll do that because geek spiders. I didn't do that. I didn't. I'll just tell you right now. That was a 1.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So what
Whoa.
What happens if
Wait, one total?
that was a crit fail? What
total
was?
or not one?
Okay, then it was a
Yeah, so then now
7.
you're actually stuck in a web and you can't move at all.
Stuck where I started moving.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest. She's freaking out a little bit.
Yeah, you can spend the whole round. Yeah, actually.
Actually, I can't.
What if
So
all the spends his round assisting her?
I'm stuck in it.
Oh, she was
What if
just
all this-
she was stuck for that turn.
Okay.
Well, she didn't notice because there was all the
and
spiders
she
that were
seems
killed
to
instantly.
be-
And there goes the connection. Yay!
I can hear you. Okay.
Nobody's saying anything though is the problem.
Blah,
Okay.
blah, blah. So was she not able to heal Nara then?
No, she will.
I guess if she wasn't able to move in the first place, then no,
Actually,
she wasn't able to heal.
Crit failing that check is still half speed because you can optionally not make the check. So, yeah, it's half speed.
Optionally not make the check?
Yeah.
Well, she wanted to move the whole distance and she
Yeah.
failed the check. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. So it's half speed anyway.
All right, in that case, she's here.
Okay.
She bumps into something invisible
all
and
the
she's like,
three.
"What?"
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can move.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yes.
Yosh.
Then he's over here and he is going to attack the spider with a scimitar.
All right. Cool.
Stabinificate.
That's not going to hit.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually no.
That does hit?
So yeah, you definitely hit it on
Okay.
3 slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Awesome.
Stab.
That's it.
Poke the
You
spider.
cut off the tip of one of its legs. And then it'll be Zio's turn.
I'll go ahead and make my acrobatics roll. That's an 18 plus whatever it is.
Yes, indeed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna move up by Cassandra even though she can't see me. And I'm going to throw a daze at the small spider.
Little spider.
Alright, and that'll end your invisibility, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, attacking didn't end
Alright.
Eldritch's invisibility?
So yeah. What's save DC?
For days that will be a
Come on, Skype.
15. Offensive spells targeted on a creature will also end it.
Spells that target a creature other than you. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, what's the save?
I said 15.
Alright, 15 what?
Oh, right. Will.
Alright, well, it makes the save and is not dazed. But your invisibility's untint.
Darn.
Dang. Cassandra, Ziyu pops up. And Jed, it's your go.
Okay, I forgot. Did the spider get dazed or not?
Didn't.
It didn't.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Dang.
Is it whenever I move out of a square that I provoke an attack of opportunity, or just the area it threatens in general?
It's the square in Pathfinder.
Okay, so if I move like here, then it would provoke like 2 attacks of opportunity. Or
If you make a bit,
Well, if it had multiple.
if you make a bitch in acrobatics,
What?
if you make a totally bitch in acrobatics check, you can move at half speed, avoiding attacks of opportunity. But that check's even harder because of the spider web.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move there anyway.
All right. You're gonna make an acrobatics check
Yeah.
to try to move. All right, and so if you make a high enough check, you will avoid provoking
Okay,
it.
hang on. Okay.
Oh. You can move through a threatened square without provoking.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's probably high enough. Okay.
Sweet.
Can't touch this.
Awesome.
All right. Yeah. So you avoid attacks of opportunity and make it through the web at full speed. He just did a flip over there or something, I guess.
Okay. And then I'm going to attack
does a-
with my chain, but I'm flanking now. So.
And flanking is a +2, right?
Yeah.
Flanking.
So give me a chain attack with advantage.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, let me roll another d20. I forgot I didn't put that in there.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Yes. Roll another one in case of crit.
Okay.
Yes.
Who keeps making really loud paper tearing sounds?
Unless you have a crit range of 19, 20.
Come on, Skype, stop it.
It's lower. Okay.
Okay.
And then I get my sneak attack damage too.
What is the crit range on the chain?
It's 20.
All right. Okay. So yeah. So you hit it for. Let's see. That's
7 damage.
7 plus 6, because I get
Plus 6 for sneak
on that.
attack.
Yeah.
all right. Yeah. So 7 plus 6 more for sneak attack, and that's all piercing, right?
Yeah.
All right. You've the
Destroyed it.
chain wraps around the spider and pierces it all over.
Yeah.
It is done.
You have cleared the path.
And it'll be Fenrir's go.
That is the
Oh,
path I
yeah.
needed cleared.
Oh God.
I get that I will need to make an acrobatics to charge, probably. Although,
Yes.
it's really just half speed charging would still get me there.
Yeah, but then it.
It's okay, I crit
You
it.
need to. You need.
He did it.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely full speed charge.
And I get that I'll take an attack of opportunity on the way in.
Yes.
Would that
you
stop
will.
my charge?
Just let me check the combat page for attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, my connection will just never
Okay.
stabilize.
I can't find it. It doesn't seem to stop it, no.
Okay,
Unless of course it somehow kills Fenrir.
that would be terrifying. I hope that doesn't
Right.
happen. Charge.
Yeah. It is biting him on the way in.
Good luck.
And it's going.
Technically, you can't charge on difficult
to-
terrain.
To
I'm sorry.
bite him for 11 piercing damage. Oh, you can't?
Not on difficult terrain. If this is
Uh,
difficult terrain, then you
well.
can't charge. Sorry.
Don't
Yeah.
beg.
All right. Can't charge.
I know, same team
In
and
that
everything, but
case,
yeah.
he'll just, step on the spider.
Woof.
Can you, yeah.
Yeah. I fixed it.
And he's just going to bite it
All right.
with
I'll
a
just pet him.
power attack. How much do you value your hand?
He's not going to.
All right. Go ahead and power attack.
That's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, it doesn't hit. And then it's going to be its turn, and
Oh, dear.
It is. Let's see. It's going to bite Fenrir back. And
Oh, it's at his AC should be at 18 since I didn't get the pounce.
okay, you can yeah adjust it when it changes. And yeah, he's going to be bitten for 8 piercing damage, and 10 piercing damage. Still learning how to read
And
the
get
combat
poison.
manager stuff. 10 piercing damage. Give me a fort save.
Oh boy.
Fort save is a 18.
Yeah, he's not poisoned. And Rod's turn, and now Rod, I forgot about your poison for last round. So for last round, you're taking 4 strength damage and
Oh,
2
God.
dex damage.
How does
If
that
he
work?
misses the save again, right?
Huh? No. This is for last round, and then give me the save for last round.
The damage happens and then you save.
Yeah. So 4 strength damage, 2 dex damage. Give me the save for last round. Chris?
How do I do that? Do I just take it as damage?
Go
on
to
your-
your main page and put negatives in like the miscellaneous box or the alc box.
What?
So
Put
like negative. Like, so like this. Did you see that?
I'm so lost. Oh, not go down. I'm looking at Zob's page. So,
Well, that would explain it. All right, you see on the main tab where we put the -4 and the -2.
yeah. Okay.
All right. Now give me your fort save for last turn.
Oh god. Okay. +5.
Not
17.
quite.
Plus 5 is an 18.
Oh,
18.
+5? Yeah, that's a success though. Sorry.
Oh, come on,
I
Skype.
was looking at yeah, so the poison effect is ended. You with us, James?
I don't know.
Okay, so does he still have the strength damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now it's this turn, and he doesn't take any more damage or need to make a save again. So it's now Rod's turn.
Nalrod, in a state of poisoned euphoria, of course, goes back to his trusty hammer, which has conquered, in his eyes, many more spiders in the past, because he equates all those spiders that he just smacked to this big one.
Yes, it's roughly equivalent.
Same basic thing.
It's the same difference to him. So he just killed hundreds of,
Spider.
so he can kill one of them. So we're getting away. And hammer go.
All right. Your chance to hit and damage are both too lower because of that, but you still hit him. You hit anyway. For 10 bludgeoning damage, you did not enjoy that. It doesn't look so good.
And then Zob is very upset, so he also decides to fight it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
What the
Yes.
heck does it keep crit failing?
Because see, here's the thing. Zob doesn't have enough damage to kill it, so you can't hit it until it would die.
Because Zob has to kill it with his bite.
All right. So then, it'll be any move action. Like, that would be like pulling something out, putting it away, or moving. Yeah.
No, does not retreat.
Now does not retreat.
Doesn't retreat.
All right, and then keep in mind that this might be a useful time to use the tactician thing next turn. If the ogre's still being a bitch, you can use the tactician. But it's Sandra's go.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, because it has huge reach, so that would let you guys move around it reasonably.
Okay, so Cassandra sees all this freaking happening. See you. Where did you come? Never mind. Look out! And she moves over here and draws her. Her pistol's already drawn. Takes aim and is going to shoot fire the spider in the face hole. Mm-hmm. One of the face holes. She's not sure how spiders work. Anyway, that attack is going to be.
Oh, awesome! And that's within the.
It's within 20 feet.
Range increment, so it's against touch AC.
Touch AC. That's going to be. 12 to hit. Hello.
Rolling. It just means it's easier to hit.
All right.
Move the noggin.
I haven't heard anything for the last 10 seconds. Anyway, That was a 12 to hit. Jesus.
Oh, just barely misses.
All right, so. And then.
Yeah, it barely misses.
Okay. Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
All right, Aldous.
Oh, my fucking
Aldous
internet.
takes a 5-foot step and attacks.
All right.
How is he still invisible?
God,
incredible.
it's not.
Why is it still
yeah,
tinted
that
on
definitely
mine?
hits.
I didn't.
I don't know. Try refreshing.
Ugh,
And
I'm afraid if I'll fresh, I'll never be here again.
yeah, that's it.
Right.
How did Aldous' judgments work?
I haven't used one yet.
Okay.
All right,
Weren't
you know
they
how they work,
swift?
right? It's
Yeah,
swift, so you
There,
tack
I
it
only
on
get 2 per
basically
day
any
though.
turn.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I could.
Yeah, it's
Could I
swift, so
tack
you can
it on?
tack it onto any turn. like you can add it. Like it's
You know what?
swift. You don't have any other swift actions.
I'll throw Judgment of Justice on there, which gives a +1 to hit, or not +1 to hit. Destruction +2 to damage. Sorry.
So we'll say you did that, and destruction's active.
Uh-huh.
All right, we'll give you. Here's destruction,
Awesome.
and Zu's turn.
I'm going to move to where I can. Where can I even hit it? Would I be able to hit from here?
If you have reach.
Yeah, I have a long
Uh,
spear.
If you have
The
reach,
long spear is a reach weapon.
Firefox
yes,
is
you,
not
you
the
can
time.
you can hit it.
Okay, I'm going to use the aid another action, which
Alright.
is an attack roll against AC 10 to distract the enemy to give a nearby ally +2 attack or +2 AC.
All right, cool.
I'm not sure how nearby the ally has to be, but I imagine that means like threatening the
It
same
has to
monster.
be an ally that the monster is also threatening.
Okay, then I'm going to.
So anyone but Cassandra.
Oh,
Plus
cool.
2 to hit or AC.
To hit.
All right, Jed, you're going. Extra +2 to hit.
Okay. And if I
Wait, would that make it advantage?
Yes, that will.
Aha!
Circumstantial thing. So aid another is now very useful.
Now aid another is just give advantage.
yeah.
Okay, so if I take damage from attack of opportunity, it doesn't make me like I
It
still.
doesn't make you stop or anything. I
Okay,
don't
cool.
think.
Yeah.
I'll have to look up, but I'll have to look it up. I think it might start running or charging, but
Okay.
I don't think it stops regular movement.
Okay, cool.
You can 5-foot step without provoking, though.
Yeah.
That's probably a better idea.
But I kind of want to get flanking.
Wow.
Well, if you 5-foot step to that corner, you might be flanking
You-
with the rod.
If you 5-foot step here, you're flanking.
Okay. I don't think you're allowed to 5-foot step in difficult terrain though.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. We'll have to look, but I don't think you can.
yeah, right. You might not be able to.
Now, images. It can't
Cool.
load images. It's being
Okay.
so slow right now.
All right.
And I'm just gonna move here.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. I like Jed's attitude.
I'll probably be fine.
Cool.
It misses you with the bite, actually.
I was gonna make an acrobatics check, but also good.
Another 29.
Jesus.
I know.
So if you're acrobaticsing to avoid being hit, then you've successfully done that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. And then doing the chain thing. I have advantage. I'm gonna roll the first d20 first, then, because.
All right. Sounds good.
Yes.
Well,
Did it?
Aha!
all right.
Wrap your chain around its head and decapitate it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll try that.
Decapitated.
Okay. So
flanking.
that's not a crit, but that's 9 plus 5 equals 14 damage.
Oh my god, that is exact. You do just barely enough. You kill it.
Yay!
Knock it off.
And oh yeah, and the cocoon is just like ripped apart at this point. And basically all the spiders in the area now just kind of all start just scuttling away in every direction. They're
Gross
kind of
spiders.
freaked out now that their leader has been killed.
Cassandra?
And we'll go back to the map screen.
Is anyone able to hear me?
Cassandra?
I don't know if my
Make
connection is
the
right
music.
now.
Yeah, we
James,
can hear
I-
you. We can hear you.
We can hear you.
It's just been shutting off in and out.
We say we set this place on fire.
Yes, lots of fire.
Fire? Fire.
Fire, you say?
Aldous goes ahead and uses his alchemist fire.
That would only burn a little bit. There's a ton.
It
Still,
light it on fire though.
it makes him feel better. And it's not like he's ever going to use it for anything else.
Alright, are you gonna pour that on what's left of the cocoon?
Yeah.
Alright, so this stuff lights on fire surprisingly fast, and it starts burning outward from there, and, like, accelerates out for a little bit, and then slows
Aldous,
down.
maybe we should have left first.
Aldous, what?
It's okay. I had to see it happen.
Get moving.
I cut out for a second. Aldous, what?
Aldous, maybe we should have left first. And then we get moving.
Alright.
I had to see it burn myself.
So it slowly starts being away from the end. It's like the biggest part of it is on fire, and the rest of the webs that are on the ground as you get further away are thin, so it's not likely that they'll cause problems. And
It's 2 dungeons we've set on fire.
Fire is always useful.
and that is the end of the nope encounter.
Here be the note. It's gone.
I'm just going to run and get a snack.
Now it's just here be nope.
Cassandra
Cassandra
goes
what?
to check Nalrod. I assume he's still a little bleedy. Probably looks a little woozy right now. Maybe puffy. I don't know.
Yeah,
She's going to-
now dazed, feeling sort of euphoric.
She's going to.
Only now I feel euphoric from poison.
She's going to take a look at him. Would this be a heal or a survival check? What would?
It'd be a heal check.
Okay. She's gonna give him a 1
And
silver.
how do I get rid of this?
Wow, that's a 6. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with him.
Yeah. He was he was bitten. He doesn't seem to be writhing in pain or anything.
No.
Or does he? How's he reacting?
I mean, he's still a little
Remember,
bleeding.
Nalrod is very crazy. And so he's still bleeding, and also because of the strange euphoric effects of the poison, now I'm just kind of looking at his body oozing strange blood and weird other colors from poison, and kind of giggling at it.
Oh my god.
I also imagine, like, since it's a strength and dex poison, I imagine it's basically a muscle relaxant. So I can see his face just being kind of.
It's just like.
Oh, Aldous. Actually, I was gonna have you make a check, but your perception's bitchin'. So before, actually, right before you. Oh, okay.
Said I'm
well,
gonna snack.
right before he lit it on fire, he seemed to pick up something off the ground.
Hey, you got something. Yeah. He
sounds
looks
good.
like he'll be
All right.
fine. Sleep it off, I guess. She's going to heal him again for good measure. That's going to be another.
All right.
Another. I can't do math right now. 8 hit points that he heals.
Anthony, are you back?
If you can't
Yes,
add
I'm
up
back.
to 8, man, you might need to talk to somebody.
Apparently, because of your perception, Aldous noticed and picked up something.
Yeah, Aldous, you noticed on a skeleton that was actually in the cocoon area, he had like scraps of armor left on him, but you also noticed glinting on his finger was a ring that looked to be in surprisingly good condition.
As magic rings tend to do.
Hey, Ziu. Can you take a look at this?
Take it to the magic.
I'm fairly suspicious.
Where did you find this?
We saw a skeleton over there.
On the skeleton
Oh.
that I'm pointing at right
I
now.
just kind of ran out
Oh,
so
so you
fast I
picked,
didn't check.
so you picked it up, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
I did.
All right, make like 7 con saves. No. I'm good.
Oh god.
Let's see.
It's,
First, we inverse your
it
alignment,
actually-
and then your class, and then.
And then
So,
gender.
It actually just looks like a solid silver ring that has like lines drawn like perpendicular to the shape of the ring. There's just lines up and down it, so it's just like a ring with neat lines circling it. No real marks besides that.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do a little detecting of the magics on it.
you detect magic.
Aha, there's
And-
magic here.
This be magic.
You detect one aura, unless well, I guess you might detect other magic items nearby, but focusing on it, you feel one aura, and it gives you the aura type, right?
Yes.
All right, it's got a faint transmutation aura.
Oh, by the way, did Chris add the 8 hit points?
The what?
Oh,
Did
Chris,
add
by the
8
way,
hit
when
points?
you're not on the map screen, when you're not on the map screen to get your character stats, open up the journal tab, and then just click your character. It'll open up a screen, and go to attributes and abilities, and you can see your hit points, non-lethal damage, and AC. And so you can give yourself 8 hit points there. And what's nice is this is synced up with all pogs of your character, so we never have to worry about losing track of that.
That's awesome. Wait, I kind of missed. Did I get 8 hit points? Was that it, or what? What I
8.
fully hit you?
8
8.
hit points.
8. Okay. Oh wait, no. Oh dang it. Oh wait, no, I'm not healed. No, I'm not. I can't math.
25.
Plus 8.
25.
Plus 8.
It's okay. I got. Don't help me.
That was really hard.
For some reason, everyone's having problems with mathing at 8 right now.
Yeah, 8 is messing us up.
It's a bad number, okay? You know, Chris sideways it becomes infinity. Are you supposed to deal with that?
How do you deal with that? You don't.
All right, I'm gonna throw one of the party members on the map to represent where you guys are. Who do you think it should be?
Fenrir.
Alrod.
Zob?
No.
It was Zob
Wait, no, the
before.
horse pod.
Yeah, it was Zob before.
Use Zob silly horse.
I don't want to put that.
Put
I
on-
don't want to use the ridiculous
Put
horse
on the map.
token.
Put on the map. Aw.
No,
right.
Rod. It's the size of a continent.
There,
guess the
y'all
carib-
should be able to move that.
I guess the caravan has caught up to us at this point.
Hmm?
Like,
Oh, it
how far
hasn't
behind
been
us are
terribly long.
I know.
You guys can actually see them on the horizon in this direction.
So they just say like a little fire that
they're,
starts up and then goes back down a little bit.
Yeah,
that must be-
and they seem to be heading like alongside the forest, and not
Yeah.
towards the nope based on the map. But yeah, I'll say they're about here.
They're just like, they just see the fire. Ah, there must be player characters over there.
And after not too long, a horse seems to be coming your direction with a rugged-looking man on it. And as it comes close, you guys.
Oh, come on,
No,
Skype.
this
This
is-
is not the time.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
fine.
did you hear that?
I have no idea what you said.
Okay. A horse from the caravan headed in your guys' direction, and as it comes closer, you notice it's a Kyros.
Z's gonna try and figure out what's up with this ring. I forget how
Right.
exactly you go about doing that.
Okay, how does recognizing magic items? I'm gonna check skills. Let's see, appraise and knowledge arcana. Would it be knowledge arcana?
It'll probably be either knowledge arcana or spellcraft.
Oh, identifying auras while using detect magic is actually an arcana check. Oh well, it's okay. You probably made it. So identifying a spell effect that's in play, identify materials manufactured by magic. That sounds about right. So yeah, give me an arcana check.
Okay. Arcana. Skills. My knowledge arcana is a +9.
Nice.
And with my roll of 17, that will be a 25.
That definitely beats it out. You recognize this as having a jumping effect, a jumping spell effect on it. And
I'm going to
doesn't
immediately put it on my finger and jump.
It is the ring of the
Okay,
Jugglemancer.
yes. And then you
Yes.
also immediately...
It's always been my dream.
You immediately find out that this ring does not appear to require a tuning because you jump like... Give me an acrobatics check to jump.
Okay.
Is it jump? Is jump its own skill?
No, there's no jump.
It's part
Okay.
of
Acrobatics.
All right, give me an acrobatics.
I got a 17.
All right, you got a 22.
Oh my god.
I jump.
Throwing.
I jump onto my horse from the ground.
Wow, what the?
Like,
Jesus.
It looks like it's a ring of jumping. It lets you jump better.
That's a thing? That's like seriously a thing?
Of course.
Magic.
It's insulting.
Just like, why would you not want a ring that makes you jump better?
Now I would appreciate being able to jump into combat more appropriately.
So, are we switching? Are we switching Skype hosts now then, or?
It might be a good idea. Since
Okay.
James
Who
having
is
trouble
hosting?
connecting.
Me?
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, everyone, hang up.
What?
So
Hi.
Hello.
Hey guys, let's play Kingmaker.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Everyone
He's
hear
gonna
what
give the
I'm
ring back to Aldous and let him decide what to do with it.
Oh boy. It changed the volume of everything and I can't find that volume again in the mixer.
It sounds kind of weird.
Uh,
I am so
sounds
glad
okay to
there's
me.
no way to turn that
All this-
option off in Skype. Oh, sound is back. Kinda? Okay.
how did you?
Although
did
you
you
notice
go?
he was very pleased with being able to jump.
I don't know. It fixed itself miraculously. I don't know.
All right.
all this turns
Cool.
to Jed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that was some pretty fancy acrobatics back there. Would you like?
Oh,
Okay, the last
Good
person that
jumping?
needs the ring of better jumping is the guy who can jump the best.
Do you?
I didn't say that out loud. That was out of character.
Hey
Okay.
guys, wait, that question.
So if I'll
Outside
toss him the ring.
Hmm?
Toss him the ring.
okay. Jed mumbles thanks.
Dex save to catch it. No.
Text
You can-
catch it.
So now Jed
Oh,
can
what
just
was
like
that?
jump up an 8-foot wall.
Chris, you were gonna say something?
So again, because I really don't get all these numbers sometimes. What is the whole poison thing? How do I get those numbers back?
They go away at a rate of 1 per day.
to heal up that kind of damage, you'll heal 1 per day. But if you were to spend an entire day in long-term care, you could heal another 1. So the fastest rate would be 2 a day if you were under like all-day care.
We'd
And
probably
is
have
that
to
per
wait
stat
till.
or total?
Huh.
What was that, James?
No, you guys can't hear me anyway. Go. You're talking about the thing.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Chris, ability damage is just like worse damage than HP damage. Like, or yeah, like it's like you're just seriously degraded. And right now you probably feel like really heavy and slow. Like you just feel like you're kind of in someone else's body, and because your arms and legs don't respond as quick as they usually do. Stuff like that. It's like this is worse than being beat up.
Yeah.
But my question was, does he heal 1 strength and 1 dex per day, or just one of them?
I'm going to check.
I think it's one of each.
Yeah, I think it's probably one of each, but I'm making sure.
In serial or in parallel? Yay, Adam got my joke. I was hoping someone would be
Don't worry, Chris, I got your back.
Yes!
All the nerd jokes belong to us.
It's true.
Okay, let's see. The poison is dealt in rounds, so treatment, like it's an immediate thing, so treatment won't help with the poison. But let's see, long-term care. Oh wait. Let's see. Providing long-term care means treating a wounded person for a day or more. If your heal check is successful, the patient recovers hit points or ability score points at twice the normal rate. 2 hit points
Come
per
on,
level
Skype.
rest off a modifier, or 4 hit points per level for each full day of complete rest. Oh yeah. So if someone's treating you while you're doing an 8 hours of rest, you get double. Or if it's all like 24 hours, then it's quadruple. 2 ability scores. Okay, so if someone's treating you overnight, then your ability scores, you get 2 ability score points, 4 ability score points for a full day. And it seems to say ability score points, not each ability score. So I'm gonna say it's individual.
So how do you determine which one he gets back?
You choose.
Huh? It's chosen by the healer.
Oh, okay.
The person who's fixing him picks their methods for fixing.
Yeah.
And let me see. Long-term care is a DC 15. Yeah.
Well, it's something we can't do at the moment. Unless we
Yeah.
just sit here in the middle of the air. Anyway.
Well, what time is it?
It's not terribly long afternoon. The sun is still pretty high in the sky. It's probably by the time you guys got everything together and left, it's probably like 1 in the afternoon. And Akiris comes over, meets up with you guys, and asks how it went.
Oh,
Well-
You okay?
Nalrod got bit a little bit, but everyone else seems to be well. I don't really remember. It kind of happened all really fast.
You're right, Golden Man. Nalrod, Akiris asks you if you're alright.
Nalrod is too busy staring at... See, because from his perspective, you seen all those cartoons where people are on shrooms and stuff and everything's funny colored and like exploding and stuff like that?
It affected your physical scores, not your muscle ones, but okay.
No.
He has muscle in his brain.
This is like... Where do you think it all comes from? You guys know intelligence. No, but it's psychosomatic. See, I was poisoned before, so he doesn't know how it's supposed to go.
But he's pretty sure it involves fun colors, so he sees funny
I'm
colors.
sure it's not funny colors, so he's actually convinced himself that everything is changing shapes and colors, and it's funny. And and being all kind of goofy.
He's pretty good at convincing himself of this kind of thing.
He's
Yes.
really good at convincing himself.
The best.
All right.
He's having a hard time with Zob, but Zob is such a wonderful horse.
I mean,
Uh,
camel?
That he can keep him up there.
Sir, do you need something to drink?
Purple.
What did he say?
He just needs to sleep it off is all. It's not life threatening.
He gives you a thumbs up and asks and says he knows where the bridge is, and the group is going to let's see, they've got a pretty slow speed, and yeah. He says that the group is probably going to camp near where the mines marked on the map are, and asks
No,
if that's
no,
safe.
no.
That's a terrible idea.
No, stick closer to the forest.
All right. So if we camp on the edge of the forest near there, we'll be good.
Relatively.
Maybe halfway in between the mine and the forest.
Yeah, the river's pretty close to over there. Just I think.
See, last time we went to that mine, there were ghosts and bad things. It's so haunted.
pretty haunted.
He says, based on the speed of the caravan, they definitely can't make it to the river tonight.
All right. Well, I guess as far as you can get, we'll just have to keep watch and make sure nothing creeps out of the mine.
Then,
in that case,
yeah, camp with us.
Well,
he nods and says that they'll just and he asks if you guys need to go ahead for anything else, or if you're gonna stick with the caravan now.
I think
It would be nice if we could take care of the mine, but I'm not sure we're in
peak condition.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
Nalrod
stick
really
with the caravan,
needs rest.
and we'll provide lookout for the night.
He nods and then starts heading back towards the caravan.
Huh. Well, first day on the job, and you already see one of us almost die. Yeah, that's kind of how things go around here.
I don't know why you guys are so determined that dropping to 0 hit points is dying.
Well, they took a big chunk out of him. Like, it bit him hard.
Yeah,
It literally is dying. That's
Look,
the
Look, it was an
that's the
enormous.
status for it.
It was an enormous fucking
called
spider. I would call it. It wasn't like a couple of wolves attacked us. Oh no, it was a freaking
I
8-foot
know,
tall
but
spider that bit the shit out of
it's-
him. That's what she's gonna say.
Just in universe, it's serious exaggeration to say nearly dying, because it doesn't really seem like someone's dying until they actually hit 0 hit points. Then they're, it seems like they've almost died. Until they hit 0 hit points, they don't really have any debilitating injuries. He's got debilitating poison, but that.
Oh, so you're saying that wasn't life threatening at all? That wasn't an incredibly dangerous thing that happened?
Well,
The
either way,
enormous
she would have
spider
described it
bit
as
him.
dying.
That's what
Two
she said,
characters.
David. I understand how hit points work. I know it's not
No, I just
a
want you.
literal, like a literal representation of how much meat is still in your body. But it's
Okay.
dangerous as hell, and that's
Yeah.
what she said.
So,
Just making sure the out of character visualization of damage is accurate. Don't worry.
Ziyu's going to. I guess. Are we waiting for the caravan to catch up? I will take silence as a yes.
Now Rod says, I'll wait in the whooshes, and then slowly
I hope you. Sorry, go on.
and then slowly falls off Zob, just kind of like, like he falls forward at first and he kind of like slides out the side of Zob. Zob tries to keep him on, but then when he realizes that it's intentional, he kind of lets him fall off and he kind of plops to the ground, rolls over, and then starts to kind of roll into the bushes.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Yeah, his feet were making this weird clonking sound the whole time.
Wow.
I hope they camp soon.
Okay.
We really need to get him off that horse. Or off the path. at least.
Ziyu is about to say something serious, but then watching Nalrod, he's just totally forgotten.
It just slowly rolls away.
into the so-called bushes.
So I think Zu's going to go to Zob, which I'm assuming is where Nalrod stored all of those weird potions from Boken.
Yes.
Strange
Those are likely
potions.
there.
This ought to help.
There's like 6 mysterious potions.
I'm going to detect magic to see if any of them are actually like magic potions or if they're all just like really sketchy vials of stuff.
Okay.
Moonshine.
Remember, he mentioned a grow.
All right. So, all right. You can detect magic all day, every day, right?
Yeah, because
All day, every day.
They're not the least bit magic.
Not even a little bit magical.
I'm gonna take one and I'm just gonna pop the top off of it and like take a smell of it.
It's some really strong alcohol.
Smells like fire.
I'm gonna put the cap back on and just be like, probably give him this.
Maybe not.
And I'm gonna put it back and walk off.
Now Rod smells the aroma and wakes up from his half slumber in the bushes and goes, huh?
Stumbles over.
Noticing this now, Zu's gonna stand in front of the pouch, like block his path,
Die.
and he just has his arms behind him, like he's totally not doing anything.
Now Rod now gets to his feet and goes, ah! And charges after him, but then when he's right in the way and he's right about to grab the potion from Zu, he falls over and trips and falls into a deep sleep.
Jesus.
And he's supposed to be king.
Why does the heaviest one have to pass out?
A small thing. Akira said they actually could probably just barely make it to the river tonight. But it'd be really late,
Well, I think
like
it's
midnight, and a lot of the colonists don't wanna travel until midnight. But most of them are okay with it, and if you guys want to push for the bridge tonight, that could work.
Well, the mine, anywhere near the mine certainly isn't safe. There's, the mines are not good. We don't want to be near the mines. If at all possible, that would be nice. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. He confirms that, and says they'll. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. He's not sure. He's not sure what you mean. If they should head to the bridge, then if they should push for the bridge.
Yes. What do you guys think?
No. Set up a little bit earlier away from Einstein, and we'll just pass them in one day. That's probably the safest bet.
They said if the bridge is broken, they're not sure how long it'll take to fix it.
If we make it to the bridge, we can repair it in the morning and cross it after.
There's that.
On a side note, how does one successfully repair a bridge?
Wood and hammers.
Yeah, but if it's broken and it's across like a ravine, how do you get to both sides of the ravine without like...
Well, the frame is still there. It's
They're talented craftsmen.
People figure it out. It's fine.
Yeah, the boards across have
fine. Good answer.
Let's see, and it's the Thorn River, and the Thorn River is about 60 feet across, and
it's a good-sized bridge with a hole in the middle of it.
30 feet deep, and yeah.
Aldous relents, and he says, "Well, if you want to try and make it to the bridge."
Okay, and you guys also know that where these rivers connect, it gets really low, and it would actually be pretty easy to ford the wagons across there.
Where they connect, like past the bridge?
At this location. That's what this bridge represents, where the river gets really pretty low.
So they could just go to the river and follow it until there then. And we wouldn't have to fix the bridge.
Not right away.
Right? Yeah.
Well, two birds with one stone. I mean, if we can fix the bridge, it would be nice.
Uh,
That means going through a more hilly area, though.
Huh?
well, if we're going to be heading that direction, we'd need to scout it in the first place anyway. So I think in the short term, it would be better if we just waited until we went down to where the Shrike and the Thorn and split.
Okay.
So
So
Okay.
then we'll go almost straight south from here.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, and so then he still asks you if they should yeah. So do you guys tell them that they should push to midnight so they can get way past the mines?
Zoo?
Well, if are we pushing to here and then following the river?
We could push towards the tree that is no more.
If it's about the same distance, it would probably be better if we just followed the river.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll push until
Okay.
midnight.
All right.
and then we'll
So
keep watch at
then
the edge of the convoy.
after
Can someone help me get Nalrod back on his horse?
after not
It's a team
terribly long, the caravan passes to where you guys currently are. Unless you guys headed over there already.
No, we're gonna stick with them this time.
But yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be at the front, but
Yeah. Yeah, so when the let's see, some people ask if Nalrod's okay and if he needs anything, and someone actually offers to take care of him for a little bit.
yeah, if you could stay in one of the carriages,
Like they
for
clear
a bit.
they clear off a spot for him. Then if accepted, they're gonna clear out a spot and tell you guys to lie him down in there.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do that. We suggest Nalrod. Yeah, maybe you should take a little bit of rest. It was a big day. It was a big
Okay.
day.
All right, and so then over the next so over the next like 16 hours, actually, you guys are just going with the carriage. Most wildlife is staying away. You guys cleared out some of the more dangerous stuff near here, so it's not so bad. So after about 8 hours, you guys pass the mines of Greed's Bane, and the sun starts to go down. And after 8 hours, Nalrod, you're going to heal. What's your con modifier?
One.
1. Okay, so you'll heal 10 hit points and then 2 ability score points from whichever you choose.
Okay, well, two. Oh, yeah, I can only two, as in I can only choose one ability to heal, or I can have like 2 to each.
Yeah. One to each, or 2 to 1.
Yeah, you can spread it out
Well,
if you
let's
want,
just-
but 2 points is what you have.
Let's just heal all the decks then.
Okay.
Okay, I did that, and then where's my ability thing again? Character. This guy right here, this thing. Heal 70 points, and then back to full health. Okay, so at this point, Nalrod like bursts awake again, and jumps out of whatever wagon he's in, and goes, "Where's Zog?"
It's over here! Nalrod, we're over here! Don't scare the people, please!
And then Nalrod runs over to Zog, and Zog runs over to Nalrod.
And they embrace
As if enjoying.
Flowers bloom out of nowhere.
He can still push his glorious hair flowing back and Zob making a comical smile.
The woman who was taking care of you is as you're leaving, she's like, no, you're still not doing. Okay. All right.
And then, as looks like they're about to hug or something, then Zob kind of ducks down, and now jumps up, and he lands on top of Zob, and Zob flips back around and starts going back up to the right direction.
All right. I think I followed. Give me an acrobatics check.
Now I'm back on Zob, and we're done.
You should give me an acrobatics check for just how great that was.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Let's go.
Oh shoot! Oh genius.
11.
11. It was okay.
It was okay.
Pretty good jump.
Not bad, but okay.
The jump was sufficient.
All right. And then yeah, as it over the next hours, it starts to get really dark. Loads of people are talking about, building houses, and they're excited to start a new life, and that they, hope there aren't horrible monsters, and there are rumors of monsters around here, and parents are calming their children, like, no, a troll won't eat you, probably.
We haven't seen any trolls. No trolls, I'm pretty sure.
Most of the really dangerous stuff is in the forest.
And you guys end up not, and yeah, you guys would end up camping somewhere near the tree that is no more. Is that what you guys refer to the colonists as?
I think the original plan was to go to Now Road Broke Bridge, please from down from there.
Sorry, my mistake. So you guys are at Now Road Broke this bridge, please fix it.
Please fix a bridge.
Please fix it, the bridge. And
So it's like nighttime now.
It's like
yeah.
it's like midnight by the time
it's actually just about midnight when you guys camp.
Okay, so I imagine Jed has procured one of his bottles of wine from his bag and has been drinking it the last hour of this journey.
I guess that counts as an hour of pleasure.
Well,
What's that
if it's
mechanic?
okay with you. I mean, I honestly can't see what else he could do, though.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. That's like absolutely great. So you're intoxicated, which
Yeah.
let me.
He might go
fine.
proposition some women, too, but I imagine they're all pretty tired.
You can give me a diplomacy check for that if you so wish.
He just
Okay,
goes
sure.
drunkenly wanders off.
Diplomacy is -2.
I know. It's like a 9. This is a 9.
And yes, that's mechanically, if he doesn't spend an hour on entertainment or pleasure, he's
I get fatigued.
probably going to be fatigued for the first 4 hours of the next day.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so what'd you get on that? That's not
9.
terrible. Yeah, they're kind of insulted. A lot of people are asking who you are. Some of the people in charge have to come over and calm them down, tell them that you're okay, and they make you go away. Just a second. I need to find status stuff.
Okay, while you're doing that, while they're traveling with the caravan, Zhu would have asked Aldous for a map, or like the map or a copy of the map. And he intends to kind of introduce himself to the settlers and show them the lay of the land that they've found so far.
Oh, that's awesome. Give me a diplomacy check with advantage. Oh, and Pathfinder seems to use sickened for drunk, so you take a -2 on all D20 checks.
Oh, great. That was a 7.
I got
So you mean disadvantage and everything?
Yes. Wait, what'd you get?
a 19.
19. A lot of people are pleased, and those that were upset by Jed's behavior have been calmed down, and they're pretty happy. And
He introduces himself as just Ziu. He doesn't give a last name, and he's going around like talking to people and showing them the map so far.
That reminds
all
me.
Right, and a lot of people are asking who they're asking. You're one of the explorers, right?
Yeah.
All right, and they ask you like what role you have in the new kingdom. Are you the map maker?
Oh, to be completely honest, we haven't really decided the kingdom roles 100% yet.
Some guys are like, yeah, don't need no government.
Anarchy, brother.
We might consider. We might consider letting some of the settlers help us decide.
Rebel.
What? Rebel. Wait, I don't understand what I'm hearing.
Jed seems to be hanging out with these guys and they're drinking.
Rebel. Anyway.
Jed, do you say anything to follow? We don't need no government.
Yeah, Jed's like, I'm pretty fine with not having a government.
Whatever government ever do for me. That actually reminded me of something I was thinking of doing. Seeing that people are starting to break off as camp is being set up for the caravan. Cassandra's gonna go see and find out if there's anybody that was like any other people that might have been, poisoned by stray spiders or people who are sick or need help or stuff like that. But she also kind of doesn't want attention as one of the adventurers out here. So she's gonna try to I don't know, hood all the way up.
Are you gonna use common?
Oh, that thing! I got a thing for that. I forgot about that.
Is the black girl with purple hair gonna use common to blend in?
Yeah, she is. Well, she puts her hair up, the hood goes down.
Right.
I can't imagine she's
gonna
the
go
only
around
black
being
person
Katara?
for miles. Anyway. Yeah.
Well,
so
I mean,
that's-
but her hair is purple is the thing.
Well, yeah, that's what the hood is for, and also the hair up. I mean, come on.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So she
mage hands it into a bun.
disguises her behavior. All right, and go ahead and give me a stealth check with or is it sneak? Is it called?
It's stealth.
Yeah. Or no.
Stealth. Give me a stealth check with your commons bonus.
Yeah.
So like a +4 for crowds.
So +6.
Ordinary.
Ouch.
+4 when hiding.
11. The hair falls out. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah. Okay, so some people recognize you as one of the adventurers, but they're thankful that you're helping out and stuff. And yeah. So it's good. You guys didn't know the people.
No people need help. Any sick people?
Yeah, a lot of the colonists here you guys find out are originally from Restov, and there are some sword lords, like retired sword lords here with their families, and stuff like that. There aren't that many people from like actual noble houses, or like originating from areas around noble houses in this group.
Has she heard from anybody from Lukewater being around here? Their hometown?
That's her hometown, right? Yeah. All right. There don't seem to be any in this group.
Okay. Yeah,
Aldous finds a nice spot to just keep watch, and he starts sharpening his scimitar on a whetstone.
All right.
So the guy that said we don't need no government,
Yeah.
what Ziu is going to do is he has a compact spellbook that he got it from somewhere that I don't really remember, but it's empty. But what he's going to do is he's just going to tear a page out of it, and then draw a smiley face and sign it as ZU. And then he's gonna give it to
Okay.
that man. And and he'll just say, look, if you have any problems with the new government, just use this and come talk to me.
Wait,
No matter how long it is from now.
One ZU support ticket.
I like your drawing.
Here's like it, like the draws, the smile part. I like it.
Are you famous? Swear I recognize you from somewhere.
I'm just gonna stuff it in his pocket and then walk away.
You might want to read some instructions on that.
Just like, perhaps that fell on deaf ears.
Jed, any reaction to this?
He probably just laughs. He's probably, you know what he's probably gonna try and do? He's probably gonna try and set up like a gambling game or something, like a dice game. He doesn't actually have any dice, though. I didn't give him any. Whoops.
So you tried to find someone who has dice.
Yeah, he's gonna go out to find someone who has dice.
Okay, we'll say you do. Yeah.
Okay.
There's someone.
Cool.
All right. And so, all right. Anyone else do anything interesting
I'll
for the rest
spend
of the night?
another day on my boots of speed.
All right. Awesome. And well, actually, it's really late at night by the time you got there.
Then
so
I
I'm
won't.
not sure if you have that much time to spend anyway. So yeah.
Yeah.
So then
If no one needed any help, then Cassandra's gonna go sit and help keep watch with Aldous.
All right.
Arrowhead is going to take another nap again, but he's going to this time, instead of just plopping out away from consciousness, he's going to try to make it a little more manly and find himself a nice rock and act as if it's a very soft pillow.
As he
Head
does.
down, as if it was extremely relaxing.
Okay. And anyone wearing anything bigger than light armor took it off, right?
Armor.
Alright.
What's that?
I don't know. I feel like, well, what did I do in the last game? I keep forgetting.
If you don't take it off, you'll be fatigued the next morning.
Oh, then I guess I gotta take it out.
Yeah.
Can't sleep in your armor.
You can't.
You always used to take it off anyway. Like, I remember several occasions where, or at least one occasion where Naurod was struggling to throw his armor on in the midst of
Zio
battle.
and Cassandra were helping him put it on.
God. All right. Yeah. So then, as after a couple hours, Cassandra, you start to get seriously tired as you're watching with Aldous. But yeah, what are you guys talking about? Anything?
Cassandra's gonna inquire as to how he's doing with the whole,
You should.
condition?
Okay, they're both just dead silent.
What? You didn't hear? Oh, god damn it! I was.
What do you mean, we people? Oh Jesus!
Can you?
All right. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
James?
It's gray. It's unconnected.
James?
Right now.
James?
Hello? Help. Hey.
We can
hello?
hear you.
We can hear you now.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
So Cassandra's gonna ask about how the whole condition is going.
It's honestly, I can feel it getting worse. I haven't been able to sleep well for the past few days. It's
Yeah. God damn it, the connection.
But you don't feel tired.
I don't feel I don't feel tired. I just don't sleep as much. It's,
Huh. Well, that's alarming. I wish I knew what I could do to help. I really do.
all of you have done so much. It's my burden, and I wouldn't worry about it.
But I do. I mean, that's our job. We're supposed to worry about each other.
Worry about Naurod.
He'll be fine. It's just a little poison.
That's who I'm concerned about.
Well, now I think about it, we have a whole lot of people to worry about now. Man, how did this even happen? I was supposed to go home after this.
I don't even know how we're gonna manage a kingdom.
Oh,
I
King
mean-
Nalrod, that's just terrifying. No, that can't.
Honestly, I think you or Zio should take up the throne. If we have a throne, we should have a throne.
I think there's a couple of things that happen before you can have a throne. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I could ask one of the lawyers.
We
when
could
this
still
happened.
have a nice chair.
Well,
I don't think lawyers exist, being honest.
Well,
Like-
surely they
I
have
know.
people who speak legalese.
whatever. Whatever the equivalent is.
Politics. Politics have never been my forte.
Word men.
Yeah, it just kind of dropped on us. I wonder if that is how a lot of these things happened. I mean,
Too few, I think.
well, I mean, once these things get to be like around, 200, 300, however many 100 years old, they kind of, run themselves, I guess. Everything had to start somewhere.
Let's just hope we don't end up like House Regarvia.
Feels like it was so long ago already.
It happened before I came back. I only heard tell of it, but it's strange. Very strange.
Hmm.
Actually, wait, no, it happened 8 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. He doesn't say that.
All right.
Got my
So-
timeline confused.
So then, yeah, after a couple hours, Cassandra's getting seriously tired, and Aldous,
Sandra's gonna go to bed.
Well, I mean, you feel like you could go to sleep, but you're fine.
Go to sleep. Don't worry about me. I'll take the first watch.
Alright, and she closes up her journal, and then
It was more or less the first watch together.
closes up her journal and goes back to camp. Finds somewhere to sleep.
Okay. And then Aldous, you are gonna be tired at some point because you do need some sleep. Who are you gonna wake up when you get tired?
Well, I guess it's down to 2 people, so I'll wake up Zio.
All right. Do you guys say anything interesting, or just hey,
Morning.
night watch?
I see.
Want to take the next watch?
No problem.
I'm gonna try and get some shut-eye.
All right.
He doesn't say this out loud, but Zu thinks, does the eye shut?
As much as he can, anyway.
Haha, funny. Eye shut. I get it. Or should I? Wow.
It's literally the first time I've ever
Hey.
heard it, but it's already grating. Yep.
So then, yeah, after about 2 hours of Zu watching, everyone starts to wake up, and everyone's getting together, getting on their cabins. It's about everyone seems to be about ready to go by about 9 a.m.
Sandra's gonna head down to the bridge.
All right. It looks like some guys actually got up earlier, some tough guys, and started repairing it, and it's just about finished at this point. And they just used some extra boards and so on and so forth. So just a second. How much roads cost in hilly areas?
I think it just doubles the BP.
Right.
So like 2 BP.
A road cost in hilly areas is 3 BP.
Oh.
So we'll say, and having to build a bridge usually doubles it. But we'll say them repairing this bridge 8 out of BP. But you still just only need to pay 2 BP more for roads here, because the bridge is like nice and it's got like sections to connect to roads stuff. Yeah, it's nice.
It's all fixed.
So the bridge is being renamed.
Oh. Yeah, they'll ask you guys what you want to name it.
Technically, it's not part of our kingdom yet.
It's
But-
not. I mean, yeah. And they took out a BP, but that hex will be even cheaper than normal when you do build roads there.
It's a down payment.
You took out what, 1 BP?
Yeah.
The down payment.
it's the bridge payment.
Bridge payment.
All right. Does anyone say what it's named?
Nalrod's formerly broken bridge. We assure you, it's fixed.
Some of the a lot of the people there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like
are
start inventing
calling it-
acronyms soon.
Why don't we just call it Nalrod's Bridge?
That's its abbreviation.
No, yeah, its abbreviation's Nalrod's Bridge, but its true name is Nalrod's Mostly Fixed Broken Bridge.
Mostly
Some of the people that Cassandra helped out the previous night suggest that it be called Cassandra's Crossing.
No, that's stupid.
So that's okay.
Super dumb. Don't do it.
All right.
Nalrod claimed it when he broke through it.
Yeah, he's all over it. He's all over the bridge. All right, so now we're all following the
So
river.
then, yeah. So then, following the river. Overnight, you all healed level plus con modifier in health, and Nalrod, you healed 1 ability scored point of damage, or 1 point of ability score damage.
Alright, back to my main thingamajiggy. 1. This is now -3. Wow.
Pow.
You'll get there.
Pow!
All right.
I'm also going to spend my first level spell slots for the day healing up Fenrir, because he doesn't recover naturally.
Mm-hmm. Did all this take any damage?
Surprisingly.
He's invisible
All right.
most of the time.
I wasn't invisible. Zia was invisible.
For Okay. So then, yeah. Over the next hours, the whole caravan, while you guys would head down to where the would cross the river. And are you heading through that hex here then?
Well, why don't we just head through the one we've explored?
Okay. Yeah.
Well, it's
So after
safer.
about 8 hours, you guys make it to this crossing, and all the colonists are going to spend a while forwarding the wagons and cabins across. There's a spot where they can actually just like straight up take the horses and cabins straight across, but it's going to take an hour total to get them all across, and so it will be about 5, 6. It's about 6 in the afternoon by the time you guys are across the. Well, by the time the whole caravan's across the river, and it's at this point. Everyone can give me a perception check.
Well, you really want me to. Then let me see what my thing is again. Thingy, perception -2.
19.
Pow! So,
25.
All right. So
11.
you. All right. So you basically all notice to varying degrees of success. To the straight to the south, this way. Yeah, guys, remember that north is like up to the left, like perpendicular to this hex side is north. So straight to the south, you guys see a small pack of wolves that seem to be hunting, but they don't head towards the caravan. Wolfsong can follow the giant caravan.
Yeah, that's suicide.
We'll have to take care of those later.
They're just wolves.
I don't see why.
We're in the wild. There's gotta be wolves.
All right.
We don't have to kill everything in this land that moves, Aldous.
And
Feel safer.
since it's actually starting, since it's starting to get dark by the time you guys cross the river, a bunch of colonists suggest camping here, and before like anyone can really object, and even though people are objecting, there are small. They're stopping, and people are sitting down and starting to eat and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of eating, we didn't eat for yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Go ahead and eat
Wait,
for yesterday.
I thought we
today.
did because we ate at Oleg's.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
we did eat it also. So
now
we
it's
just
not
need to
So
eat
5 days today. Yep.
nom nom nom. Nom nom. Nom
Nom
nom.
nom nom nom.
Aldous suggests that we name this crossing Cassandra's Crossing.
Why doesn't this already have a name? Like, why do we gotta? No.
It's already
not
on the map.
even. It's not even like an actual bridge.
It's already
Oh,
on the
that's
map.
already wrote it down. It's too late.
This is ink, you know.
All right. Yeah. So then. Yeah. Does anyone do anything interesting tonight?
It makes more sense that this be Cassandra's Crossing because the water is lower, so it's more like you're actually walking on water.
Ha.
Aha!
Haha,
That's
because everyone knows about
adorable.
that.
See, this is why Z said his naming conventions were genius.
All right.
I would say things,
for
but I'm not
the
sure
night-
how stable my connection's going to be.
I guess you might do a little bit of what he did before, but not as much, and then work on his boots of speed.
All right. Yeah, you definitely have time tonight, so you can add
Is
another
now-
day to that.
So now it's like,
So funny, Mark, compared to you guys.
oh my god, the
Oh,
connection.
I can hear everyone. Okay.
I can hear you, okay, Jim?
Yeah. Freaking internet.
Yes, but I can't hear you guys. It's just being really awful. Anyway, so
Yeah.
Narod's like still like weak from that poison. Like a day later, it's like wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess Cassandra's going to spend the rest of the day helping out Nalrod.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's going to with the people that are already helping him.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah. People are going to bed, and if you're spending time caring for Nalrod, then that's going to cut out of the time you can probably sleep. But if you want to go with that, that's fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, taking care of sick people isn't like a too intensive process. Yeah, she'll do that. she's done
Alright,
this before. She knows how it works.
Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, go ahead and give me a heal check for treating Nalrod. Nalrod, how do you react to this?
Now Rod is going to try and play his cards right, because he's thinking here that he's already tried with Cassandra a couple times and it hasn't worked out. So he's thinking that he's gonna play the injured, wounded puppy dog eyes card.
Well,
Alright.
I'm not sure exactly to what ends he means, but it
I
apparently
will show you
is.
that case, but unfortunately this is voice only.
I'm not sure where he's going with that means on his end, but it apparently worked slightly because that's gonna be a 22 on that heal check.
That's gonna be what?
22.
22, yeah. Alright. So then, yeah, over the night, there are other people from the caravan keeping watch. Of course, there's someone up at any point. And over the night, everyone who, Narada, are you at full health?
Well, but I'm still my
Okay.
previous strength.
Yeah, you're gonna heal another 2 of your strength, and
Yeah.
then the next morning, Nara, everyone but Cassandra wakes up about when everyone else in the caravan does, and they all head out early at like 6 in the morning, heading towards Stag's End, and
Stop it, Anthony.
and then the rest of you are up at like 8 or Cassandra gets up at probably around 10 a.m.
No, I'm still asleep now. Oh, we're going! We're going! Okay, I'm up.
Alright, did you guys, Akira would have talked to you that were awake about how, like, the area by Stag's End isn't mapped out completely, and he's gonna ask you guys, about that, that if you need to spend the next day, mapping it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Alright, so then, after Cassandra gets up, you all are going to head, I guess, following the caravan first, but then, moving away from it, and you're gonna spend the day for exploring and mapping the text?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so then, for the day, everyone can give me a perception check for what you notice in this area.
Everyone else is doing that, so can I go to nature?
19.
I guess -2.
I guess kind of like she's inspecting the lake or something.
Could you just...
All right.
I asked for everyone to make a perception check. If you want to say you're going to inspect the lake, you go ahead and tell me you're doing that, and then I'll ask for the nature check.
Okay.
and
That's
I
a
want to
23
mention,
on perception.
guys, try not to just ask me if you can make checks at things, because that's it's like super out of character. Just say what your character's doing, and if there's a check, I'll tell you.
Yeah, she just keeps an eye out with the rest of everyone. That was it.
Okay. What did Narad get?
Can we push host? I can barely understand any of you.
Oh, geez. All right.
Yeah.
We can take a break for a few minutes and switch hosts and stuff.
Okay. It's just like it's really like I can kind of sort of understand you, David, but like especially James, like super like distorted and like.
Well, that's because my connection is just being terrible.
That's a you for me.
Who's hosting in
I'm hosting now.
All right. Adam or Chris, do you know if you have a really reliable connection?
I'm pretty sure mine's not reliable.
I could try it, but I don't know.
Okay, we'll try Adam next.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yay! Break time. Nobody's talking. Incoming call.
Yes, for sure.
Awesome.
Everyone
yeah, you sound a lot
audible.
better too.
Whoa.
Can all the people hear the people?
Yes.
I can hear the people.
Good.
So are we taking a break now?
Yeah, like to get snacks or bathroom or whatever.
Okay, cool.
That
I'll be
great.
right back.
Me too.
I've decided that I want this house. It's a good house. We can call it Nalrod Land or something.
Now, Radia.
Nalradia, there we go. Well, either that one or this one for Nalradia.
Jesus, these houses.
These houses are like right next to my girlfriend's house. They're kind of scary. Like, she was like, yeah, there's some really big houses next to me. I'm like, I don't believe lies and propaganda. And she's like, no. And then we drove through the neighborhood, and I was like, shit.
I hope my connection stabilizes soon, because this is like ridiculous. I'm trying to
Well,
talk.
I think it's fine now.
Alright, it's apparently fine now.
But
It's
can you
fine.
believe this one has 9 bedrooms?
What? What are you doing in 9 bedrooms?
I don't know. It has 9 bedrooms, a movie theater, a piano room, an arcade, multiple room, an exercise room.
Hello, dudes.
Hey,
Hey, how are people's connections?
Much better.
shrug?
Chris
Cool.
is bugging out for me.
We found models for Nowrod's first castle.
Yeah, Chris is a little weird for me, but this works. Oh, what is this?
Oh yeah, David, you just went the.
Maybe it went weird.
I went weird.
No, he came
You're
back.
fine
Now
now.
you're back.
You're back.
Oh my god, these houses.
Aren't they beautiful?
I guess. Alright, is everyone here?
Roma's not back.
Okay.
Or Anthony?
Adam's not back yet either.
Oh,
No,
Anthony's
I'm
here.
back.
Adam isn't back.
Adam isn't.
Why is Adam
We'll
not
know.
here?
We'll know when we hear the crinkle of red vines.
Twizzlers, not red vines.
Same difference.
No.
They're
That
both
is
terrible.
blasphemy. Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Awful candy.
I'm actually shaking my head right now. Wish you could see.
Is there any particular order it puts these names in, or is it just whoever joins first?
Something like that.
Ugh.
It'd be cool if you could reorder them.
According to taste, or perhaps flavor.
Taste or flavor.
Maybe smell.
Alright, who smells the worst?
Taste. God. I think Zob.
Yeah, probably.
Wow.
So, I was prepared to re-roll if that ring was stupid, but it was a ring of jumping, so I didn't.
Cassandra's reaction just, ugh, magic.
I'm back. How's the connection holding up?
Better?
Just jumping specifically?
Yes, just jumping. Why is this so strange to everyone?
Yeah.
Alright.
Seems like there's better uses for magic.
It keeps showing Roma's.
But if you
at the-
have enough magic, you can just do whatever you want with it.
Is that a Roma?
What?
Roma!
Hi.
A wild
Sounds like
Roma
everybody's here.
Whoa. By the way,
Alright.
that was a 23 in that perception check.
Alright, nice. So then. Alright, everyone back? Alright, good to go. Continuing. Oh man, Cassandra and Aldous, and Nowrod.
And
Yes.
You're totally bitchin' check. You guys see directly to the west in this direction, like miles away in the sky.
Is a dragon.
The others think it's a bird, and then Nowrod thinks it's a dragon. Cassandra and Aldous think it's a wyvern.
Oh god, it actually is a dragon.
Technically not a dragon. But
Technically, wyverns aren't dragons, but it's close freaking enough.
I understand the confusion.
Should we be worried about that?
It looks like a glorious battle to me.
What does Cassandra know about wyverns? Would that be a nature check?
I like how Nowrod's just ready.
Yeah, let's get it. Anyone have any grappling
It's
hooks?
always
Dragons aren't magic, are they? They're like
Dragon.
otherworldly. I'm gonna check dragons. And
I
just
think
see what
dragons
it's
are pretty
like
magic
and
in
stuff.
general.
Or wyvern.
They count as arcane creatures. Like, I think Knowledge Arcana applies to them.
Oh.
And they can also speak.
Hey,
Like
what's
they're
up?
intelligent and
Dragon.
everything. Well, wait,
Wyverns
wyverns, I
can?
don't know.
Yeah, wyverns is
I know
what I'm
dragon.
wondering about.
Yeah, wyvern. Looks like they're more naturey based on the description.
Alright,
So nature, yeah.
I'll find out
nature
what she knows
applies.
about wyverns. Let's see.
Does anyone point them out to you?
We all stop.
Oh yeah,
and
what do you all say aloud?
It's a bird's plane, no!
What's a plane?
I just now Rod is immediately like, it's a dragon. We're like, oh. Actually, that's...
he said something about it being like a glorious battle indeed.
Yes. He
Uh,
didn't say what he saw, he just said it was a glorious battle indeed.
I don't think that quite has enough legs to be a dragon. It looks more like a wyvern. And then she makes a 19 on her nature
Should we
check
be
about
concerned
wyverns.
about that?
These are your chips.
David,
I'm sorry. I'll
David,
try to mute my mic.
David.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Have you been just like farting here all day?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Does Fenris smell something from Jed's
All right.
direction?
So, Cassandra, you know that they're fairly territorial, and they don't really hunt out of their area if necessary. But they aren't gonna like they look like they're really far away from the Staglord's fort. So, as long as people don't go in that direction, they probably won't be attacked. But if they do, they will be.
All right, so wyverns are basically just flying lizards. They're not like dragons, right? Does she know that?
Yeah.
Basically
Flying
flying
lizards.
lizards.
They don't breathe fire. They don't have breath attacks.
That's a good. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty mean, but they're not dragons. There's that.
Yeah.
Also, can't talk. Not dragons. Okay. It's just a. They're mostly territorial. That still looks like he's a couple miles off. Actually, as long as we don't go over there, he won't come to us. Actually, it's probably a her. Anyway, we should be fine, at least in this area.
It's a Rathian.
Although, anyone else who sees that will probably be a little wigged out.
Well, we'll just have to remind everyone to steer clear of it.
All right.
Hey, have you guys put any more thought into the whole leadership thing?
Don't
No
remind
love
me.
for King.
Now Rod for king.
But
Vote now, Rod.
if we keep ignoring the problem,
No, not particular.
it can only get worse.
Cassandra and I talked a little about it the other night, and I nominated both of you.
For what?
Well, Baron or King or what have you.
Z just looks at Cassandra
Shrug.
and then back at Aldous. One of us.
You two are best suited.
The crazy forest children are best suited.
Would you rather?
I'm sorry.
I look at Nalrod.
Well, we're better suited than Nalrod. And,
Well, he does have the face for it.
I think you mean the hair.
well, also the
I think
face.
you mean the body.
the body. His body is ready. It is indeed ready.
He does desire to be ruler, but then...
But that's part of the reason why I think one of you would be a better choice. Specifically because you would rather not rule.
I guess he makes a point. Cassandra, do you want to be ruler?
That's kind of twisted, but yeah, that does make sense.
Well, do you want to do it?
Oh. Hmm.
If you don't, I guess I could. It would at least let me keep the kingdom out of trouble.
Yeah, there's that. I don't really think it's a kingdom at this point.
Sure.
Ooh,
It will be.
It's about 100 people and some wagons.
what
at
do
this
I
point.
call it?
I don't know. The sovereignty?
Narod's
A
Caravan of Justice.
I think the technical term is state, now I think about it.
Well,
Should we name it?
hmm.
Enough the Narod.
What did he say?
A kingdom for the Narod, by the Narod, and of the Narod.
Of the Nalrod.
We're not naming it Nelradia.
You name it Red Badgia.
D.
Hmm. Any ideas?
Oh,
Name.
Zion.
Narnia.
Narnia.
Isn't it already something on the papers already? Like, I know the region is called the Greenbelt.
Yeah.
I don't know, Greenbelt Leadership or Republic or something, something like that. That sounds official.
Sounds stuffy.
Well,
I guess we could start with that and change it later.
I can't imagine Brevoy was called that from the start. It's probably named
How
after someone.
did Brevoy get its name?
Because Coral the Conqueror said so.
He just had a random kingdom name generator in his head. And after he conquered everything, he was just like, I calls it Brevoy.
It's Rossland and Isia, not everything.
Yeah, that's everything.
It's all the things.
And he conquered it with 2 dragons. We're not a real kingdom until we have 2 dragons.
We can have a wyvern.
We
Dude,
need,
you should
like,
totally capture that
6
river.
wyverns for 2 dragons.
We should catch the wyvern.
Does anyone have any grappling hooks?
Does anyone have a really big net?
It's a big net.
Handle animal.
God,
Oh my god.
there it is, the first one for season 2.
Oh,
Handle animal. just get on top of it and shout that out a few times.
Well, as far as ruler, I mean, you know, dealing with all that paperwork and all that stuff. I mean, you actually went to a school? Wouldn't you be a better choice?
Is she talking to Ziyu?
Yeah.
Oh. It's at this point Ziyu remembers his past,
This thing.
and he's just like, oh, maybe I wouldn't be the best choice.
Why not?
Now you're just trying to score him out of it.
No, really, I'm serious.
Everyone else thinks so.
Okay,
Looks like Aldous already wrote it down. It's too late,
I
man.
trust you guys enough.
As
So
Aldous makes a very surly note on a paper.
I'll let you know. Are you guys aware of House Orlovsky?
A little bit, tangentially.
It's one of the houses in
I'm-
Brevoy.
I'm familiar with them vaguely.
Well,
They're from
basically,
Ishta, right?
I'm kinda from there.
Like the area?
More like the family, sort of?
She kinda
Almost.
She kind of makes a
Really?
face. and then points that face to the sky.
That's interesting. That makes 2 expatriates that we have. Keston Gress and now you.
Oh, did we lose Chris? Oh, there's
Hey,
Chris.
Chris.
What just happened?
You dropped for a
let's-
second.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't know such thing.
Okay.
I didn't know such thing. I'm offended you insinuate.
I have offended.
So Aldous says what?
That makes 2 expatriates that we have then. Keston Gress and now you.
You don't think it would be a problem if the ruler of this new nation was from a noble house of an old one? You don't-
Potentially, but
Unrest?
I mean,
is
if I
there's-
know the
There's
Orlovskis,
the-
then
oh, I just got it.
they
Oh.
probably wouldn't want to get involved.
Nalrod thinks nothing of it.
Well, yeah, my old man's a bit of a coward. He probably wouldn't do anything.
If I were worried about anyone, it would be Nikolay Sertova.
I can see why that would upset him.
Nikoleski, sorry. Or Noleski Sertova.
Roleski.
Noleski.
It's Noleski?
It's Noleski.
Noleski.
Seriously?
Yeah.
All those capital letters look the same on the charter.
But even knowing that, you still would pick me for ruler?
Regardless of whatever trials we face, I'd rather have a good ruler than, well,
What does Jed think of all this?
Oh, I think he's the odd man out because he actually wants Nalrod.
That seems like a good idea.
If he's gonna say anything, have him say it.
Okay.
Nalrod wouldn't be the worst ruler.
Yeah,
he-
no, I mean,
He'd actually do
I
a pretty
mean,
good job, but
should probably just say it's obviously supposed to be Nalrod.
Nalrod agrees with this fine man.
I mean, you're barely more than the kids, you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying.
Nalrod's not much older.
Oh, how old's Nalrod?
He's 19, but
Oh.
he looks more glorious than that.
It's like
but
3 years
but he's like
older.
not a scrawny shrimp, so.
What? You'll have to see his picture. I'll show it to you.
Doesn't it make the most sense for
Okay.
Nalrod to be
It's
king?
not on here.
Stop saying king.
I would be scared of that.
Well, I mean,
No offense, Nalrod.
Nalrod is offended by the mere thought that he is not fit to be king.
No. I'm afraid that our armies wouldn't be prepared if you were king. Because you'd be tied up with all the, paperwork. You wouldn't be
Didn't-
able to lead them.
Keston Gress offered to be general?
Nalrod doesn't do paperwork.
But Keston Gress is nowhere near as glorious as Nalrod. We need a glorious high commander for our armies.
Besides, I would probably fit best as Magister.
Always have Boken for that.
Eh,
I'm not sure how all their Boken was.
Diplomat?
I guess this is
I
where
really don't want to be diplomat.
I guess this is after we've scouted most
But-
of the area and we're just waiting at the fort for people to arrive. Was there some kind of
Maybe that
signal,
would be best.
Or did they just eventually?
Mhm. Huh? Oh, everyone arrived at the fort while you were exploring most of the area.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so they're probably there.
So
right now
what's the
while we're exploring.
Fort like?
Oh, I can actually. The fort is It's run down. It looks like it used to be basically a castle, but huge chunks of it are missing. The floor is knocked out. It's more or less like 3 huge rooms around the bottom.
Okay.
And it's atop a hill near a sticking out. You can see on the map how the 2 rivers meet, and it's just like on the end near the water. So it's a really great strategical position. And there's like there's a trail that leads up the hill to it, and it's like got a 10-foot drop on all sides. And so yeah, by the end of the day, it's actually getting pretty late at night. Everyone kind of returns in and is back at Stag's End, and it's sorted out.
I don't want to push either of you into it, but I do think that one of you two would be the best suited for the job.
Well,
If Noleski Sertova wants to start up trouble, I say we let him.
Oh shit!
Them's just fighting words.
I lived in Ischia for a long time. I'd be more than happy to see him dethroned.
It's a good thing when stolen lands and not Brevoire. That would be
Treason?
something like that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
well,
I guess
mean,
we stole back the stolen lands, though. So now are they just lands?
This
I hope
is
that's
the
not
name
what you
of
intend to
the
call a
region.
kingdom.
land
Whoever
of
said I was naming the kingdom?
Land of Losers Weepers? I don't know.
Okay, so as you guys are back at the fort, some of the architects come up and talk to you, and they're noting how Stag's End here is actually a fantastic position and is an easy place to defend, and so building a settlement here is a fantastic choice. And they say that a lot of the colonists are really rearing to start working, and that if by tomorrow you can declare edicts for what work needs to be done, they can probably get a good amount of work done by the end of the month.
All that sounds good. Do you think that sounds good, right, guys? That sounds good.
Sure. What's an
Almost-
edict?
I don't know. We'll look it up later.
Rulings, plans.
Telling people what to do.
Now Rod knows that. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course he does. It's about telling people what to do.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
knows everything about telling people what to do.
all right. So then, if no one has anything in particular to do, over as you guys go to sleep, over the next week, you're going to be talking with the architects. They're asking loads of things of you, making decisions, and starting to build it up. And unless anyone has something specific they want to say right now, we can go ahead and have a kingdom turn.
I'm working on my boots of speed.
Well, this week is spent. They need you this whole week, and you don't actually have any free time during this first busy week.
Lots of
Not
running
even
around
a night.
and talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the one day
It-
before that week?
The one day. This one day before the week. Yes.
Yes.
You can have that. There you go.
Yosh.
And so then, I think we need kingdom builder music for this.
Yeah.
You have to
Yay.
building music.
Build screen.
Let me.
Crafting screen.
There we go. All right, so we're having a kingdom turn, and since there is no kingdom yet,
This is what you've been waiting for, isn't it, David?
I'm kind of excited. Since there's no kingdom yet, there is no upkeep phase, and we'll be going straight to the edict phase. And what I meant by they think they can get a good amount of work done is everything that you declare this month will be done by the end of the month, so we can go ahead and have it starting even on the month. So I'm giving you guys a free half month, basically.
Don't we need time to clear the area? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's hills.
Yeah, that's what this is entailing.
So that would take this anyway. So for the beginning of the turn, or I guess effectively the end of the last turn that never happened. Skipping the upkeep phase because there's nothing for upkeep. It's edict phase. And the edict phase is when you make proclamations on expansions, improvements, taxation, holidays, and so on.
I assuming this is the
And
part
so
where you
you're-
elect officials.
And yeah, step 1 is to assign leadership. So any vacant roles need to be assigned, and some of the architects and such that are here right now could stand in those roles for the first couple months or so, but not very long. They tell you.
Well, I mean,
And they won't provide bonuses. They'll just fill it and give it a +0.
Well,
Well, that's nice to know.
of us two, do you think the best choices for leadership? I mean, we're gonna have to do it together then. I mean, if you're gonna be the Baron, I can be the counselor. I guess that's a thing. Talk to people.
I don't know.
Do you mean consort?
Counselor, David.
Okay. No, well, you said do it together. I guess I can be the counselor. Well, the consort would be doing it together.
Please stop saying
It's-
doing it together.
Stop these.
Yes, you and Cassandra doing it together.
Shut up. Just stop. No.
Okay,
I'll do it.
so
Now, Rod.
who are you guys assigning to roles?
2 weeks, and we have still not decided fully.
Well,
Let's go.
let's do this.
Kingdom Step.
It's okay, because we have dice.
Who needs to be Baron? Or someone needs to be Baron. Who is going to be Baron?
Should I roll it?
You get some of the dice that Jed is betting with.
Yeah.
No, these are the loaded
So-
ones.
Do you want a chance in...
Let's do it on roll 20 so we can see.
Okay.
Oh man.
Say evens is ZU and odds is now Rod.
Oh, no, don't do that.
No?
No, it's okay. No, really, I was joking about the...
Yeah, but like
That's his
in
character.
your character would want to be ruler. And
Yeah,
two
that's
other
true, but
characters
The
more-
checks
No sense.
the checks aren't going to be hard with a kingdom size of 1. So your modifiers not being perfect right now isn't a problem.
Okay.
So, am I rolling?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Evens is ZU, odds is now Rod.
Ah!
Even.
It's you.
Yeah.
All right. ZU like really just makes the position, or whatever position now Rod's gonna be in, sound really good.
Yeah, it's
All right.
His Eminence, the
So-
Glorious High Commander Noah. Yeah.
Baron is you. Counselor is Cassandra Walker. General is His Eminence, the Glorious High Commander now.
Grand Diplomat. Shrug.
Grand Diplomat. Have you guys
Not Scoot
declared
Scale.
anyone to be this? Not Scoot Scale.
Not Zu. I guess
Oh.
it's not G.R.A either. We don't really have anyone for it yet.
Well, there's already people that were sent from there to help us out, right? Like, is there someone?
Yeah, it doesn't matter right now because there's no diplomacy going on.
Well, I mean, they sent someone to talk to us. Is there any of those people that could help for the time being?
Some of the say that like they will do the role, but they'd rather not be written down anywhere because they can't be and they shouldn't be making choices.
Oh, well,
So they
yeah.
can
For
can
now,
stand in
just-
the role, but they won't be providing a bonus.
Okay.
Okay, and we don't currently have a Magister or High Priest either.
All right.
Maybe we could talk to
are you
Boken
gonna
sometime
put anyone
later.
in that, or are you gonna put in some filler guys right now? Filler guys. Okay, Marshall is that gonna be Aldous?
Yeah.
Looks like it. No royal enforcer as it's unnecessary, and the spy master is no better fit than. Oh, maybe I should be reading the descriptions of these. Oh well. Spy master handles crime, keeps an eye on it.
Hopefully doesn't add to it.
And Oleg actually, headed down with you guys, and so he's acting as treasurer, and warden.
We showed him all our money.
Warden is Akiros.
We have too much money. Please help us with this money.
Okay, yes.
All right, edict phase step 1 is done. Step 2, claim and abandon hexes. For your kingdom to grow, you must claim additional hexes. You can only claim a hex that's adjacent to at least one other hex, unless it's your first one, in which case you can have it.
We
It
claim.
has to be explored and cleared of monsters or hazards, etc., which it is. And if you want to claim it, and you guys can currently claim 1, spend a BP to claim it.
Let's spend that bad boy and plant the
Claim
flag on
this
step.
text.
All right, and what color outline do you guys want for your kingdom?
Oh. Green for Greenbelt.
Yeah, green.
That's not going to stand out very well, but okay.
Neon green.
Well, if it's
I-
like
I-
Nowrod's green.
I could make it now Rod's green exactly.
Not rod green.
Sure, that's fine. Let me copy out his green. 5CCCC.
Well, just call it Greenland.
Greenland. Oh
God.
Oh God.
Okay, this isn't
Unless-
terribly straight
Unless
right
you guys
now.
want to make it a color that none of us have.
I was thinking red or yellow would stand out the best, but this works. And actually, it not standing out that great is actually pretty okay. I'm having trouble selecting it.
Ta-da.
Oh, there we go. Boom. Here is. All right.
It's claimed.
Hex
We are
claim.
now playing Civilization 4.
And with
going to the
this
moon,
hex
bitches.
claim, you guys are gonna go ahead and gain. You're gonna go ahead and gain a hex with a river in it, so you can up your river to 1.
Size +1, rivers +1.
All right, and
Don't
at
we
this
have
point,
2?
I guess this is just going to be the town of Stag's End.
well, a hex can only count as one
Having
river.
river in it.
Okay,
It's
Okay.
it's a hex. Yeah, it's hexes
Yeah.
that have rivers in them.
that makes sense.
Otherwise, you could only get like a total of 4.
Okay.
All right. I don't think there's anything else you get immediately from claiming. Oh, yes. Due to the centralized location and the ease of access with the rivers, having your capital city, which I guess this is,
Yes.
Kinda
Capital.
the first one.
that will happen in the next. That'll happen in another step. Okay. So step 3 doesn't exist.
Boink.
Oh.
And step 4 is build terrain improvements.
No, it legitimately doesn't exist in the packet.
Step,
There is no step 3.
Step 1, 2, 4,
What?
5.
Step 1, step 2, step 4.
So you guys can build terrain improvements, and I believe you can build 2. Yeah, and in a hilly area, building. Where is it? In a hilly area, building roads cost 3 BP, and they would actually cost 6 because you guys need to build bridges in this area. And building a farm costs 4 BP.
We
And-
can't build farms in the same place we build cities.
Actually, you can now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's no limit besides what the GM says now. I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, because honestly, it's a 12-mile across area. You've got room.
Unlimited area.
Then we should throw down a farm.
Definitely.
Anyway, a road here would cost 6 BP, but you also preparing a city district costs is a terrain improvement cost, and that would cost you guys 2 BP here. So you definitely need to do that. And then you have one more. So farm or road are probably your options.
Let's go with farm.
Well, we have rivers here, though. I think roads would be more important in the immediate
Can we
future.
build a fishery?
Well, yeah, you can. There's a lake. We can get food from there. At first.
Yeah, you can actually also build. You can also build
Oh,
a
dude,
fishery.
But farms give better
Yeah,
consumption.
Okay.
I think fisheries are. Wait,
Fisheries are 1 and farms are 2 in terms
Right,
of consumption reduction.
But can
there's
we
just
build-
less terrains you can build farms in.
Don't we have to have a road before we build the city, though?
Yeah, actually, you have to have roads to build farms. Basically, anything else you need to have roads.
Oh, okay. So build a
roads in preparing for the settlement. So
how much is it going to cost?
That's
roads
eight,
are gonna
right?
roads are gonna cost you 6 BP, and preparing the area is gonna cost you 2 BP. So subtract 8.
I already subtracted the 2.
Exciting.
So we're at
Okay,
4.
so subtract 6. All right. Next is
Bill did a thing.
Oh my
Alright.
god, we're making a place.
Step 5 is to create and improve settlements. Unfortunately,
It's not done.
it has to be prepared first, so we'll have to wait till next turn for that. Army units, we're skipping for this in next chapter even. And step 7 is to issue edicts. So have to select and adjust the edicts level. I'm assuming people aren't going to want to pay taxes right now. They don't seem to want to. But you guys can go ahead and change the edict levels. The promotion type, taxation level, and festivals per year. So, promotion edicts are events and actions the kingdom uses to attract new citizens and increase the well-being of the kingdom, such as recruitment campaigns, advertisements about services and goods, propaganda to improve the perception of your kingdom at home and abroad. Promotions increase consumption, but also increase stability. Then taxation, we all know what taxation is. And then holiday edicts is how many holidays you declare there are. And you can change this from month to month, but it's really bad if you turn it down. You have to make some checks against people getting upset that
Hey, we like
you've
that
suddenly
holiday.
declared that you've suddenly declared that those holidays aren't actually going to be happening.
Well, I mean,
And if your nation's in trouble and you really need to make people happy, you can say, "Oh, there's going to be a ton of holidays," and then next time,
a party
guys,
every
we can't
day.
afford this.
It's time
Guys,
for
we
some-
can't afford all these holidays.
So do you guys want to set the what do you guys want to set the promotion level to? None, token, standard, aggressive, or expansionist?
I think we leave them all to none for now, because we're
Standard
just starting
is
out.
good.
We just have like one little.
No, let's set it to
Little
standard.
village.
Everyone does their part. We work together. We're starting a civilization. We're colonizing the Greenbelt.
All right.
But for the first turn, we don't need to spend resources on that when we don't even have a settlement yet.
Look at these things.
Yes.
Just wait for next turn.
Okay.
Wait,
And
wait,
then
Chris say?
I said Adam is magical at these things, so I take his advice.
I'm not magical at these. I just
jeez.
say words.
Listen to him in all things
Why
except when
you is our baron?
This is why he is. This is why he is leader. You see, he says words.
All right. And then the
No
income
one else
phase.
Words.
Income phase. I'm guessing you guys aren't going to be making withdrawals from the treasury,
Pff, no.
or are you guys gonna deposit any?
Hey
of the
guys, we're
stuff you
gonna
have
make
in-
off with all the money.
See ya.
Are you guys gonna deposit for every 4,000 GP worth you can make deposits to the treasury? Do you guys want to convert any of those supplies?
Oh, we got a ton of supplies just left over. We haven't even added those to the DP yet, have we?
No, you haven't.
Oh,
Well,
might
we
as
could
well.
probably throw 4,000 gold worth in from the trade goods we got, because we're not going to be able to sell that off or anything soon. Like, we won't be able to change that into resources we can actually use from here.
Wait, what?
Part of the value of our stock is in trade goods that we got from the Stag Lords. And
Yeah.
we can't really use those resources immediately.
Yeah, so let's just
So
dump
it
those
would
into
make
the...
sense to put 4,000 worth of that into BP. Guys, yes?
Where?
Okay.
All right.
Wait, where are those goods anyway?
They're at the bottom under loot.
There is 6. Okay, yeah. Cut out 4K worth of those trades goods, converted into a BP. So go ahead and add one of those.
+1 BIP.
And then the last phase is collect taxes. But since there's no taxes, this check doesn't happen.
Boing. Everyone's busy
And-
building. No time for taxes.
And yeah, during this week, everyone has seriously gotten really working, and after the end of this, it's about a week before the month ends, and everyone's working really hard. Are you guys gonna stay here for that week and maybe work on your own stuff, or do you want to head out and do anything?
What do you guys think?
I think we should stay here for this starting week. I don't think it sets a good example if the leaders run off during the first week of the kingdom's creation.
Yeah.
And I really want to finish those boots.
Well, the first week is past, but
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, during the first whatever.
first amount of time. Okay, so if you guys stay here for the next week, you guys can go ahead and have your characters do whatever on their own for a week's worth of time. There isn't really enough of a settlement to do jobs to make money, so you guys can, if you want to, craft. Basically, you have options to craft stuff, train animals. I'm assuming no one's going to be retraining their character at this point.
Not already, no.
But those are basically your options. Otherwise, you can just say you're, helping out around town if you want to try to make a good impression on your new citizens and stuff.
Yeah,
whatever your character's doing.
I was gonna say I want to do that, and also while I'm helping out, I'll have Fenrir helping me, and I want to try and introduce him to the citizens in a way that they won't be terrified of him.
Okay, are you are you doing anything special? Because this is gonna be a flat diplomacy check if not.
If she sees you doing that, Cassandra will help you out with that, because she knows Fenrir's nice.
Now Rod will go around and dance with them.
Dance with who?
Everyone.
He just dances across the city.
He's
The
gonna
village.
dance with Fenrir.
With Fenrir, I'll tell Fenrir to swallow his pride.
Oh, God.
It's to make a good impression,
Dance with the wolf.
and he'll dance with Nalrod, and hopefully they'll think it's funny.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Cassandra doesn't know
Alright,
what to think about this.
Give me a diplomacy check with advantage and +2. I mean, as much as... Oh, actually, the other two of you give me diplomacy checks to see if you can hit 10.
19.
Wait. Other what?
Right. Keep those rolls on you, Adam.
Wait.
Cassandra and Nowrod, give me diplomacy checks. See if you can hit 10. To see if you can hit 10 for aid another.
Do I add?
Yep.
+2. +2. Okay.
That's going to be a plus yes.
Okay.
I got 11.
You got an 11? Alright, yeah, so those bonuses did apply, and so then you get a 19's you, and there are screaming children, but everything turns out better than expected.
Better than expected.
Just the whole time, Zoo's just going, don't eat anyone, don't eat anyone, don't eat anyone. Maybe you can eat Jed, but don't eat anyone else.
Oh, God.
And your bonus for that is that you can more or less safely summon Fenrir while you're in town.
Oh, thank God.
Yay. People
Alright.
will not scream and run and call for the guard.
He's the... I'm portraying him as the protector.
Yeah. He's here for you.
He's your friendly
Okay.
neighborhood ethereal wolf.
Fenrir wants
Friendly
you.
neighborhoody Dolan.
Alright,
Also, I want to
So
finish
that-
those boots.
Boots.
Alright, just a sec. Alright, and so then we're gonna go ahead and go to the end of the month. So spending the time, Ziyu, you can totally finish those boots.
Okay, guys.
Uh,
If this is lower than a 15, then I'm sad.
what chance do they have to be cursed?
It's okay, I got him.
Ooh, damn.
Holy
made-
shit!
An excellent pair of boots of speed.
Fantastic. Nice.
It is my
so yeah,
finest work.
there's
Really?
totally some people from town that are impressed if you've shown anyone.
I put them on and run around really fast.
All right. So now that you guys have a kingdom, will be last day of the month. We're going to be starting your next kingdom's turn. And so, all right. And so starting off, we're going to actually have the upkeep phase. And starting with kingdom stability. Attempt a stability check. And stability checks, let's see. Let's see, the rolls are, stability is...
That would be Nowrod's.
I can't find it on the list of who's supposed to make the check.
Oh, well.
It
If
doesn't,
Nowrod
it
wants
doesn't
to
say
roll
anyone
it.
has to. It's just that said, like, yeah, if you want the players to do make the checks, do it. Like, you can split it up. You can have like
Yeah, that's what it says in the original book, but in Ultimate Campaign, it actually gives a list of who should roll each check. But yeah, if you guys just...
Well, now Rod's the general, and that
appropriate.
affects he's the only one affecting stability, so he can roll it.
All right, Nowrod, roll a d20 plus 6, or a d20 plus 5, aiming for DC 22.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Okay, 5 and looking for what?
Just a d20 plus 5.
When do I get to reassign my bonus?
roll good.
Because, like, it really shouldn't have been on economy.
Oh! So close.
Oh!
I think it's during the
Nice.
edicts phase that we can when we can
To-
reassign
yeah.
those.
Like both me and Jed had our thing set to economy.
Oh yeah, you guys
We
just forgot.
Don't have taxes.
Do you guys want to say those were set to something else?
We obviously want to say they were set to stability, at least one of them.
Okay, actually setting one to stability and loyalty would even them out the most, which would make the most sense.
Okay.
So Zeus set to loyalty and Jed set to stability.
Where?
Oh wait, no, Zu stability and Jed loyalty.
Wait, okay, so-
yeah.
Where?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
there,
right
like,
there. There's a drop down right there that you can. Do you have share permissions for the kingdom sheet? Does everyone have the kingdom sheet up?
Roma
Oh,
doesn't
I
have it.
I
don't
have
think.
that. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I never got her Gmail, so I never or whatever.
Yeah.
It's linked on the Obsidian portal.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, the stats are more even now, and now that check with an extra +4 is enough to be successful.
Okay.
Unrest decreases by 1. If this would reduce unrest below 0, add 1 BP to your treasury instead.
Yay,
Yay.
productivity.
We got a bup.
Got a burp.
We got a bip, bip, bip.
Where's stability? Oh, there it is. It's right. It's near the top. Okay. Pay consumption. Subtract your kingdom's consumption from the kingdom's treasury. If your treasury is negative after paying consumption, unrest increases by 2. Your consumption is 2 BP, so subtract that.
40.
Okay.
Fill magic item slots. We don't have any.
No.
Unrest increases by 1 for each kingdom attribute that is a negative number, but none are.
Oh.
Royal Enforcer can do a thing. If the kingdom's unrest is 11 or higher, the kingdom loses a hex, but that doesn't happen. Edict phase. Assign leadership. Are you guys going to be moving that around at all right now?
Not at the moment, but we need to go after
Yeah,
this.
a little bit. We gotta go
Talk
out
to
and
people.
start recruiting.
Yeah.
Step 2 is to claim and abandon hexes. For your kingdom to grow, you must claim additional hexes. You can claim a hex that is adjacent to one other hex. Yeah. So you guys can claim 1 more hex.
Cassandra's
Do it.
Crossing?
We just go into this one.
That's the only possible one.
Yeah. Let's,
Yep.
All right, let's take it.
Okay. Snarod's color still in my awesome.
Awesome.
Now remember,
Okay.
when we claim hexes, it's not always necessary to. It does increase the control DC and the consumption by 1 each.
Yeah. So
We gotta start building a road
go ahead
soon
and
anyway.
go ahead and give yourself another river.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, so is our first town? Is this place just called
almost.
Stag's End now?
Right.
The village.
We'll
Yeah.
get to that right after the rest of this phase.
Next, step 4, build train improvements. Can you still build 2?
Yes.
Yeah, two train improvements. So, let's see. We've got. I'm gonna just put an R in hexes that have roads, and I might just use icons for roads and other things like that. Let me. So what kind of train improvements do you guys think you're gonna do?
Well, we already have a road.
probably
I
need a
vote
farm.
for farm.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna build a farm in the hex with Stag's End.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and subtract 2 BP for that. And you guys can build one more train improvement. Roads in this hex.
Yeah, we can either put roads there or put down a fishery, which would reduce our consumption for next turn to 0 if we don't change anything else. But adding a road would go with the river and give us a +1 to economy.
I think we should go to the fishery and then do roads next time.
Get an ample food supply going.
Yeah,
That's important. Yeah.
it's glorious what it is.
Yeah. It's,
All right.
Also, the road costs more build points since it's a hilly area, right?
Yeah, it cost 3,
Oh, okay.
so it's actually cheaper than the fishery.
How much is the fishery?
The fishery is 4,
Right.
4
Yeah,
for fish.
it's not that-
Fish
and
equals
the
4.
farm is actually better. The fishery is better if it's not grasslands or hills.
Ah,
So, like in the forest, it would be a fishery.
You guys want to go ahead and make the road then?
Let's hit the road then.
Yeah.
Okay.
road.
Cool.
Roadages.
So increase roads by 1. You now have enough road and river hexes combined to increase economy by 1.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yes, step 4.
Next up is create and improve settlements.
Take
You
us
may
away,
create-
David.
Yes. The area is cleared and
Whoa.
Oh
Whoa.
man.
and here we are. The edge of the water, and here's Stag's End, destroyed Stag's Fort, and a bunch of cleared area around it that you guys can build in.
Nice.
It recommends that it recommends that you start with an inn, shrine, monastery, or watchtower. And you can also purchase and construct 1 house, mansion, noble villa, or tenement for not counting against the building total. And if it's an inn, you should construct a house next to it because an inn requires a house. So what buildings do you guys want to start with?
Mansion.
And in houses.
Just
All
kidding.
right. I'll go ahead and...
Out of curiosity, the destroyed castle does what exactly? It's
you
if
bu-
we-
You build a castle on top of it for half cost.
Because it's basically
Okay.
just repairing it and adding to it.
So that would make the castle cost 27.
Only 27 build points.
It gives loads of stats, though.
It's kind of
It's-
like a...
it gives-
Yeah.
A castle gives +2 to everything,
Yeah, it's pretty bitchin'.
and also +8 defense.
Wow.
By the way, your timing was perfect because you guys probably couldn't see this because you couldn't see my face, but I made like the most like wide face when he said +2 to everything, and then you go, yeah, it's pretty bitchy. Timing.
Does
So-
it not half the consumption for anything, or half the price on anything? The castle?
Does it
Let's
What
see.
column?
Castle. I thought it did, but it might not.
discount on noble villa and town hall?
Yeah, that's not listed
Ah.
on the buildings page.
Yeah, it is. Right here in the discount column.
Oh, there's a discount column now.
Sweet.
Okay. So yeah,
And it won't provide the discount until it's completely built, unfortunately. So I just placed these 2 buildings down. You guys can go ahead and decide. They're faded green because they're in progress, but you guys can go ahead and decide where those are and rotate them and put them wherever.
We'll totally. Oh man.
Should we give
It
some
rotated.
beachfront property?
We should probably save the beachfront for things that require being near water. Like,
There aren't that many things that require being near water, though, so it wouldn't be too bad.
yeah.
Like, there's only 3 building types that require... Actually, there are some other ones, like the smithy, because it needs to cool stuff, I think.
Like my mansion?
So yeah, you guys can pick where those are. The house needs to be next to the inn, although next to can be across a road. Also, big buildings can be spread across roads, but they have to be one piece, of course.
Yeah.
So if you guys wanted to say the castle was like at the end of the road like this, that would be perfectly fine. But
Well, we're building the
seeing
roads.
as you guys
We're
don't
building
really
the roads around
control-
the fort, so.
Yeah, everything was built around the fort, so that's where it started. Okay, and that's where you guys want the inn and house?
It's good as place as any.
And
What else was recommended besides the inn?
it also recommended for your first settlement to have a where is it? Shrine, monastery, or watchtower. As those are the other suggested ones. All right. And this is considered your kingdom's capital city. And are you guys naming it Stag's End?
No.
No.
I think it's a good name.
Cassandra's
No,
warmed up to
Capital
it.
City.
It was a good name for a
Come on.
Stag's End.
I'll give it a...
That sounds too ominous.
Maybe they will fear it.
Our citizens?
No.
We're not naming it for the enemies. We don't even have enemies. Hopefully we'll never have enemies.
But remember, Stag's End was a good thing. It was the end of bad things.
Still sounds ominous.
But anyone who doesn't remember the history will just think we killed a stag here.
How about Sandrith?
What? Actually, didn't hear what he said.
You wanted
How
to name
about
it after
Sandra?
Cassandra.
So, what? I don't. What? What am say?
I'll type it.
There, I made it brown to represent that it's destroyed.
Sandrith. Any
Oh,
particular
that's
reason?
a cool name.
I mean, it's cool. Sure. Does it mean something? It means something now. It means Sandrith.
Oh. It's
It
kind of
sounds
sad.
like it's named after Cassandra.
And maybe
That's
part.
adorable.
If someone points that out to her, she's gonna say no, 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 no. It hasn't occurred to her yet.
God. All right, the city. All right. Let's. All right. 50% chance someone tells Cassandra, because there's word about. Did no one told her?
Okay. I guess her
That's
name's
what it
Sandrith now.
means. So it's now I think it's the village of Sandrith at the moment.
Z raises no objections because he fails to catch the reference.
on the
This is sad because
So
it wasn't
every-
what he painted on the map.
does everyone
Aw.
have the kingdom sheet up?
Yes, sir.
Roma?
Yeah.
All right. You'll notice it'll change it to the village, to the town of, to the city of with size, and it feeds in everything from the buildings page. And if you guys go over to the buildings page, you'll notice settlement on the top left. It has filtered in the first 3 letters of the settlement name. So SAN is the Sandrith column. So buildings added to it are put into that column, and that's how the sheet works.
All right. So make sure to not have any new blank cities, because they'll just be the same.
Right.
The centralized location and ease of trade with Sandrith has increased your kingdom's economy, loyalty, and stability by 1.
Yay.
Neat.
You have loads of roads, so you're taking advantage of it immediately. So that's cool.
Are you gonna make? I guess we did decide to go with the house and the inn.
Yeah.
So-
All right. Are you guys happy with how those are placed?
I like them.
Yeah.
I like them.
I like.
All right. So you.
I think the inn,
Decl-
especially like right near the where people would come from.
Cool. Yeah. So then, moving on. Next step. Issue edicts. Are you guys going to adjust the edicts now?
Mm,
You invite people to your town, collect a small amount of money, or maybe,
I think
you know,
we should.
announce a small amount of festivals. You can make it really small. It's not like on or off. There's like
What was
5 different levels.
What was the third
typical.
level of edicts?
The third, promotion type, taxation level, and festivals per year.
I mean, the third promotion. I meant.
Promotion.
The
third-
standard
have-
promotion?
What was the one?
We could have a
past that?
Founders Day festival.
Yes, I agree with the festival. Let's announce one.
Yay!
Announce a Founders Day festival. A single festival. Increase consumption by 1 and loyalty by 1 also.
Yes.
Yarp.
We will at least declare that we will celebrate.
why do we
Founders
want
Day.
loyalty though? What does it do us?
Loyalty is a check you have to make every month for, it's used in a lot of, jeez, actually no, this is fine. Nothing.
Okay.
Loyalty, let me see if I can find a description for loyalty. Build points, kingdom turn sequence, treasure.
It might be better to do a promotion edict for now.
We can do multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can set them all to whatever. I can't find the full description. Oh wait, I think they're before the leaders.
If we announce the lightest version of all of them, this is what it would look like.
All right. Loyalty refers to the sense of goodwill among your people, their ability to live peacefully together even in times of crisis, and to fight for one another when needed. Your kingdom's initial loyalty is 0 plus your kingdom's alignment and any modifiers from your kingdom's leadership role.
Oh, that's true. We never really set an alignment, but
Oh yeah, the alignment is neutral good.
it's currently set to neutral good,
That's
which
a good default
matches
alignment.
Z's also.
I will be adjusting alignment based on what you guys do with your
Yeah,
kingdom.
that's gonna be yeah.
If you fill the town with hookers, it might go evil.
It's just chaotic.
Let's come on, guys.
Hey, no, hookers aren't necessarily a bad thing.
I'm not being that Spanish, okay? Judge. Don't judge.
All right. So now
Just a
it's
job,
the.
man.
So this was this. All right. So then this whole. All right. Oh yeah. There's more. But wait, there's more.
Really now.
God. Let me. Okay. Issue edicts. And then it's income phase. I'm guessing any withdrawals or
did we-
deposits.
What did we do for?
Yeah,
This is what it'll look like if we set all of them to the first level. It gives us 2 more consumption and another stability and another economy.
Okay.
This is just to say we're having promotion, we're going to have taxes, we're going to have a festival.
We're doing stuff. It's a government now.
It's going to be legit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
Legit as hell.
consumption, guys. How are we getting any kind of income?
Economy. Now that we've announced taxes, that lets us get income with
now
economy.
that there are taxes, you guys can collect taxes.
And we get more BP that way?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
You can get more BP other ways, but taxes is kind of the prime way. All right.
That's literally the point of
Mm,
taxes.
Any withdrawals or deposits or selling expensive things? No.
Shrug.
No.
We're good.
Just a second. I'm gonna check the descriptions for inn and house just to make sure we're not missing anything. So a house has nothing special, and an inn, yeah, it just needs to be adjacent to a house. And yeah, then it will be the phase for collecting taxes. So, attempt an economy check.
I guess this is you.
So,
Wouldn't it be Oleg's?
oh, one of you guys should roll it though.
I'll roll it.
Z is the most
Alright,
appropriate.
roll
So
These do economy checks.
D20 plus 10.
For some reason, martial affects economy.
Shrug.
24.
Nailed it.
24.
Made
Dividing the result by. Well, oh, it's not actually against the control DC.
I thought it was if you didn't make the control DC, it didn't get you anything. Or did they change that?
They've changed it.
Yeah, a lot
you
of things are
simply divide. You simply divide the result by 3, rounding down, and you get that much BP. So you guys have collected 8 BP from Texas.
Cha-ching!
And with other colonists arriving and things like that, the population of the town is actually now 500. A lot of people have arrived in these past few weeks.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
Ziyu keeps Fenrir out with him whenever he goes out, and hopefully some of the settlers he showed before will spread the word about it not being a terrifying monster.
All right, and then as you guys are handling things for the first week of this month, you're approached whoever's like in. I'm guessing you guys are. Like, I'm guessing you guys. Where are you guys planning stuff? Are you in part of the fort? Or, oh wait.
Fort, yeah.
Yeah. They're going. A guy approaches you. He's ruddy, friendly, and energetic, and he comes up and introduces himself as Loy Resbin. He says, "Me and my wife Latricia have plans for a village deep in the Gnarl Marshes, where we've heard that you guys fought some tatzelworms. I've been to the area and it looks great. And so I was wondering if you could support getting our village started. We would appreciate that and put some of our workers together into building the village of Tatzelford." He's like
Tatzelford?
I love that name.
Yes.
That sounds awesome.
Hang on. I need to talk.
And he said he's we actually have enough supplies and we plan on living there regardless. But if you help us, we would be happy to be part of your nation.
The answer is yes.
Hang on.
Just give the
I
thumbs
pull
up.
everyone aside.
Well, I just imagine like Alda's got, like Ziyu got the door. Just oh hey, what's up?
All right, guys. Let's see. I'm very, very tentative about settling in the forest. You know, the Fae were there, and their main concern was keeping it clear of Bigginses. Also, we owe a lot to Aristil, and that town is right next to the statue of Aristil, who would have supported people living on their own, you know, and isn't really in agreement with expanding civilization. I feel like we owe a lot to Aristil.
Well, we're gonna move in either way.
That's true, so it
There's
might
no way
actually
we
be
can
best.
stop that.
I
We should
think it's a
talk.
good idea.
We should talk to Jode.
We should go to war with them.
Oh my god!
What'd he say?
Like we just
Here's the
that just
general.
like comes from like the back end of the hall.
What did he say?
We should
Now
go
at
to
the
war
time,
with them.
Gentleman goes, we should go to war with them.
No, shh. He's just excited.
This is why you're not the
Sorry,
diplomat.
man.
I think
Actually-
it would be best if we did fund them and made them part of our nation, just to make sure that they don't go too far into the forest.
Yeah.
And then kill
I
them.
was, I was thinking about this earlier. As far as protection of the sanctity of the forest, I mean, we need to talk to Jode eventually at some point. Like, get his opinion, maybe see if he would know how better to handle it. I mean, him and his followers they're all about that stuff, right?
That's an excellent idea.
We should see.
We should
if
do that
we
as
might
soon
be
as
able to
possible.
come on as our priest.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Hmm.
All right. By the way, the Tatzelworms crossing place is about 19 miles from the first temple of Aristil.
Yeah,
but it's
I meant the monument.
It's the Monument to Aristotle is about 7 miles away. It's the Temple of the Elk. It has a name.
Yeah.
Would you? Aldous just renames this thing that already exists.
Change it back to Temple of the Elk.
Okay.
The first.
First Temple of Aristotle.
There's no second one. Temple of the Elk.
All right.
Don't disrespect old Deadeye.
Aldous forgot the name,
God damn it. Old Deadeye.
so he had to name it whatever he could.
Well, Z remembers the name, and he's gonna rename it.
So you guys have spent the first week of the month with doing all that planning and everything else as part of the turn, and it is now the 8th of denseness, really getting into summer.
All right. Well,
Did we pass anyone's birthday?
No, everyone's like at the end of the year. Actually, when's Jed's birthday?
I don't know.
shrug.
When is Jed's birthday?
Roll some dice. Roll a d12.
The 8th of denseness.
I
Happy
don't know.
birthday.
The 8th of death.
Another festival, let's go.
He is born. Oh, in January.
That's
What would you have said if it was 20?
I roll a d12.
literally
okay.
impossible.
So
I didn't
what
notice,
do you
I
guys
wasn't paying attention.
what do you guys have to say to Loy Resbin?
Hold on a
I-
second.
I think we should talk about this with the rest of the town as well. Because
Hold it. Everything, everywhere in the world, stop.
okay.
What?
Nowrod's birthday is Desnus the first.
Oh, did we pass his
shit.
birthday?
It lines up. It lines up with like the founding of the first city.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ!
This
It is the day after the city was. It is the day of that the city was founded.
Yes. Founders Day is also Nowrod's birthday.
Oh my
Okay.
Oh
god.
my fucking god!
Shouldn't we name it something regarding Nowrod Day?
No,
How
it's like a
could this
two-part
happen?
holiday. The morning and afternoon is Founders Day, and the night is the celebration of the commander's birthday.
I actually predicted this was going to happen.
Oh god.
That's Chris's real birthday. He just put it into Nowrod's. No, wait. Yeah, that's
Oh.
right?
Yeah, I just put my birthday as
Oh my god! It's Chris's birthday too.
Everything was created on the 1st of Desnus.
Oh my fucking god!
Hey,
This is incredible. Yeah.
is the tavern built yet? I mean, not the tavern, the inn?
Yeah. No.
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 Okay.
You guys have declared that it's being built and it's
Okay.
starting to be built during this first week.
Can we go ahead and have our festival?
Yeah, we should have a
Yes. All right.
We're celebrating the founding of this nation and Nowrod's birthday.
Get
And
out
I
of
guess
here,
also
Lloyd.
it's going to be like a
What's your name?
formal, hey, we're the leaders, hi, we, I guess we work for you now, hello, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we'll do like a meet and greet with a bunch
Okay.
of citizens.
Yes.
Yeah, Roma.
So we can get like supplies from the caravan, right? Like you can buy stuff there, right?
You can purchase any standard item
Okay.
that is equal to or less than the base value for the town.
Okay.
And does the town even have a base value? at this point?
500.
500.
Up to 500
So-
is, yeah.
Basic stuff you can buy.
Cool.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, there's
Jed's
gonna...
probably Jed's gonna buy everyone alcohol.
Are,
Like a
are we
whole-
sure we're still calling it Sandrith?
Well, Sandra
I mean,
is the one who went with.
what do you do instead?
That is what Nowrod wanted to name it.
Out of
And
character,
it's
I
Nowrod's
like it.
birthday, so
So Nowrod gets to name it whatever the heck he wants.
And for his
Wow.
birthday, he named it after Cassandra.
Okay, let's see. Actually, maybe Nalrod is reconsidering.
Out of character, Sandrith is like a cool name.
yeah,
It is
yeah.
decided that it was.
We can always save it for another city though.
Yeah.
Oh, we could. Let me Google search some more city names.
Oh boy.
Oh
I
god.
mean, if you wanted to subtly name it after Nowrod, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Me neither.
Oh, so I'm totally gonna shop up a cool title for the city and a compass and put that on the city page.
Ta-da.
Make it
I
look all
still
like a
like
white.
Stag's
Oh,
Head.
okay.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Zombie.
No.
Zabia.
You could just call it City
Zabia.
of Zob.
You
The
could
city
just
of
call it
Zob.
City of
The
Zob.
city
Yeah.
of Zob.
That would be great.
God.
The capital city of Zob.
Yes.
Just don't tell anyone who it's named after.
Yes.
My mighty steed.
It's your birthday. You can call it whatever you want. If you want to call it Zob, call it Zob. Name it after your glorious steed.
I don't really know, man. It's hard naming things.
Sandra.
Then just Zob sounds like a reasonable city name.
Zob. You guys do realize, just so you know, in real life, outside the game, that's actually the name of a city, right?
Oh god.
Zob.
See?
I didn't know that when I first named it. I totally randomly generated that name, like just a random name generator thing. But it came up, and that was the name of some random city that is so big it actually has an airport in like Afghanistan or something.
It actually has an airport.
Yes, it's a big enough city.
The citizens are going to somewhat oppose naming the settlement Zob.
Why?
That's why we're not gonna name it Zob.
It's weird. It's weird and foreign. Rabble,
It's
rabble, we're a crowd.
Camel, horse.
We don't need no government.
Oh god, that guy.
I thought. No, not Camel. Camel. I thought we already named it Sandra. That's a cool name.
But it's now Rod's birthday.
Naura's birthday was Naura naming it.
And Nalrod did kind of choose the name.
And now then he said he might think about it more.
Well, no, it's fine. We can leave it standard. I mean, it wasn't Nalrod who said that. That was me. That's why I typed it in.
Oh
instead.
yeah, okay.
But
Okay.
I mean, that's still okay if you guys want to name it that. We shouldn't name it after Nalrod just because it's his birthday.
But it's also because he's glorious.
He is
Well,
glorious.
it's reasonable if you can think of a name.
If you
that
can
isn't
make it sound
just like,
good, it's very reasonable because it's his birthday and Founder's Day, and he did a lot in clearing all this land.
That is true.
Yeah, but it's also going to be the town that was named after one of the founders, and that's kind of weird. And
There could be lots of towns named after the founders.
yeah, but the first one just feels weird. I'm just saying.
Well, we haven't exactly named the country.
I know.
We could name the country Radvagia.
No.
No.
Arr. I suck at naming things so much.
I still like Stag's End.
No. That's not even an option, no.
Oh.
I mean, it's a cool like name for like a location, but not like a city. You know what I mean?
There's whatever.
Oh,
Sorry.
Just call it Nowradia. Be done.
no.
In
No.
Brevoy, let's see, we've got New
Now Rod's
Stedman, Silver Hall,
Fort
Brunderton,
Rad.
Restov,
Fort
Great
Rad.
Haven,
No.
Port Ice,
Fort Rod.
Skywatch, Stone Climb, Eagle's Watch, Winter Break,
Fort Nowrod.
High Delve. Did I mention Brunderton? There's also a Brunderton.
Rad. Oh, yes.
Camel's Watch.
Fort Rod. But I have it Fort Rod.
Nowrodsburg.
Fort Rod. Fort Rodrad.
Fort
Rad.
Rod.
Fort Rad Rod.
Fort
Fort
Rambo.
Rad.
Oh my.
Why don't we just call it Fort Glory?
That's actually not too horrible.
You guys could name the city Glory.
Fucking yes.
It's Glory.
Glory.
Okay. I like it.
That's
Right.
that's actually an awesome name.
The capital city of glory.
And we'll hold Sandrith for the next one.
Yes.
But everyone knows
Alright.
that Gloria actually means Nalrod. And Nalrod
It's
means
synonymous.
Synonymous.
Well, Tatzel Fort has
It's
to be the
perfect.
next
I think it's perfect. Oh, right.
And,
Tatzel
and
Fort's
by
already
every
great.
and by everyone we mean Nalrod is certain of it.
Yes.
That's right.
We don't need any more. We don't need any more verification.
Okay, so the buildings have all been started. Everyone knows what they're doing in town. New colonists are arriving every few days. It is, oh yeah, the festival for Nalrod. I know Jed bought a lot of booze.
Mm-hmm.
Drinks are on him. And in him, around him. He's all about the drink.
He's gonna apologize for being so in a bad mood when he met you guys the first time.
Oh, that's
It's a wonderful
okay.
occasion.
Honestly, I was
Instantly
just kind of
forgiven.
scared of you at first.
Zu mentions he won't let Fenrir eat you.
And at this, and actually at this point, some of the, a lot of the architects and politicians that came are left. Those ones that you have in positions, they're going to stay for a few more months. But some of the others have left, and as they're leaving, and in celebration on Nalrod Day, they've actually, ooh. Let's see.
I don't know why I did that.
God.
Just keep
Oh,
going.
that's so perfect that Chris's birthday, which was imported into Nalrod, lined up on the day we founded the king.
That's incredible.
What were the actual chances?
Pretty slim.
All right.
Capital city of glory.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Just a second. I'm having trouble finding something. Anyway, as those of them are leaving, they're actually some of them present Nalrod with a gift.
Whoa.
Yes.
But what?
And the gift they've given you is a beautiful wooden shield that has no like insignia or marks on it. As they said, they wanted you to simply remember Restov's kindness, but not to show that it's obviously from them. And they give you this beautiful wooden shield as they leave.
Did they give us a
they're going
blank crest?
Oh,
Mhm.
what?
They gave
No,
us
it's wood because Restov is the wooden city. It's everything's made of wood in Restov.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they actually, if Cassandra says that, that
was her
they
immediate
not-
inclination.
yeah, they're going to nod and say if that's what you so wish, this go for it. But they've given it to you, and one of the guys says that it is a dark wood shield, and well, it's not magical of a sort. It is of some of the highest quality wood in Brevoy, and so they hope you do well with it, and then they will leave. And so you can add a dark wood shield to your inventory. It's worth 257 GP and weighs 5 pounds.
Is this like
What's
one of those
the,
things where it's like
Do we have the defense value on it?
It counts as a standard shield, but has no armor check penalty and only weighs 5 pounds.
Yeah, so it's like really light, but it's like badass.
Actually, I'm
Yeah.
totally thinking the wrong place. It's New Stepven that's totally made out of wood. City of Wood Palace.
So is that just an armor value of 1?
So a shield, let's see, it would be, it would count as a heavy wooden shield in terms of stats, but only weighs 5 pounds. It gives a +2 armor shield bonus, and has no armor check penalty. So no -2 armor check penalty. Yeah. pretty nice. And let's see, like I mentioned, it is worth 257 GP. And then I'm guessing there's a night of amazing partying.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Mm.
Wait, so what was the thing with the? I guess as part of the like official like first founding and everything, there's like the whole meet and greet or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
I don't know. Are you doing that?
Oh yeah. So everyone would have wanted to meet the leaders and those architects and politicians that are currently in leadership positions are they're not here, not out here right now.
Yeah. They're not the cool
So
ones.
So yeah, it's well they don't. It's better if they're not identified as leadership here. That's the reason. So all of you, along with Oleg and Akiros, are out here to meet everyone.
Aldous uncomfortably hides behind Naurod.
Real quick, Chris, I added that dark wood shield to your inventory and your defensive items in your main tab.
Awesome, thanks.
Just you can't use it with your hammer because your hammer is two-handed. So if you want to use it, you'll have to use your longsword.
Oh man.
Which your longsword does less damage, but it does have a higher crit chance.
That's true. I don't know. I'll figure out what I'll do. We'll see.
And it's good for when you're in a dangerous situation and you need more armor to swap to your longsword and shield. What were you saying, David?
No, I was done. Just if you guys want to say how you guys acted during the Founders Day meeting thing, that's fine. And actually, I guess it'll be Founders Day when you guys. It's on Founder Day that you guys were approached by the dude Loy Resbin.
Loy Resbin?
Yes.
We'll agree.
Yeah,
to his plan.
for the safety sake of your people, yes. But
We will warn him that venturing too far into the forest could still be dangerous, and that we still need to map out that area.
He seems pleased. Like, yes, it is definitely. Oh, I'm all too aware of that. Up for the exciting life. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go get a drink.
I need to get several drinks. Aha!
It's on the house, right?
Or something like that. Yes.
Yes.
We'll factor that into the consumption from the
Oh god.
festival edict.
All right. Cool.
We have 4,000 gold worth of drinks.
Oh my god.
All right. Jesus. All of that festival's money went towards booze?
No, it hasn't been other things.
So much booze. What else are we gonna put it toward? We don't have buildings.
All right. Anyway, after the night of partying and now Rod is given the shield. Well, actually, it's more or less given to you guys as a party. The next morning, Oleg is actually. You guys notice he's actually heading out. He's now that his duty's done for the month, he's going to head up and see Svetlana, and he asks you guys if you could possibly replace him for the next month, even though even though the architects and such told him it's not really a great idea to switch out leaders. He asks you guys if it would be possible.
Is there anyone else we can get to do that for next month?
There must be someone in town who's willing to help for a while. I'll look for someone. I'll look for someone. You've been so good to us. I mean.
I guess we'll just tell him that we can find somebody and he should go see his wife.
Yeah.
We should probably head out and talk to a few people as well.
If he switches out with someone, unrest increases by 1, and a loyalty check is required. And if that check fails, the vacancy penalty applies for 1 turn.
Ow.
Are you sure you can't come back, Oleg?
Yes, I can if you really need me to. It's just
I mean-
kind of tiring, you know.
Yeah, but you're.
We
you're
understand. It's
best.
just eventually we will be able to get you to work from home.
He nods, and
I think. Is that right,
And he'll-
David? When
and
we
he'll head
claim
out.
that hex, will he be able to work from there?
yes.
Yeah, we're just starting out. There's going to be some growing pains. We really need all the help we can get.
All right. So then, moving forward, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to stay at Glory and work on things for the next month, or do you guys want to head out until the Greenbelt?
Let's head out because we need to clear this path for the next city of Tatzelfort.
All right.
I guess if
So
some of us go with them, Cassandra kind of wants to go talk to Jode.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can do that while we're out too.
Let's split the
Okay.
party. Woo!
No, let's just go in a circle.
Well, we should probably also go talk to the kobolds.
That too.
And
There's a lot of
what's
people we need to
going
talk
on.
to.
I mean, if half the party went that way and went to Tatzelfort and then talked to Joe, the other half could go
I'm
talk
thoroughly
to the
against
kobolds
splitting the party.
Mm-hmm.
and head up to Boken's.
Remember, there's an unexplored region on the way.
Yeah, that's
We don't
kind
know
of
what kind of.
the main
things
reason
there could
I
be
wouldn't
there.
want to. Yeah. Also, there's the wyvern that way. I think.
The wyvern's down this way.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if one half has Fenrir and the other half has Nalrod,
I don't know, but one half is gonna not have healing. Is the problem.
Let's just
That's
go
true.
together.
Let's stick together.
it takes twice as long.
It's been like months since we all were. Yeah.
Okay, so we're following the founding party, heading over to God's Footprint, where they're gonna start Tatzel Fort, I guess.
Oh, you guys would need to
Yeah, we're
move your
going ahead of-
kingdom over in that direction.
Yeah.
Before they, he said that if they're going to start, then he wants to, then he wants to do it when you're all ready and have the kingdom over there.
Oh, okay, so we have to claim those hexes.
Yeah, of course.
Well, even then, we have to explore them before we can even claim them.
Yeah, so let's head towards Jode's then.
Yeah, go talk to him. I guess
Okay.
scout this while we're
so-
there, and then head straight to Jode.
So a road is going to increase speed to that of planes. So you guys will move at the same speed on roads in a hilly area. Actually, yeah, roads in any wait. Yeah, roads in a hilly area will make your movement speed the same as if you're in grasslands. So you guys can move slightly faster here. So yeah, are you? It's about 10 a.m. on the morning of the 8th of Desnus, and you guys are heading this way.
Yes.
Yeah, to
All right.
scout that, and then head to Jode's.
All right, I'm guessing the party speed is 50 feet. So heading this way, it's about you guys cross in about 3 hours. So it's not that long. It's just it's about 1 in the afternoon right now, and exploring this hex would take you the rest of the day.
Okay.
Well,
Sure.
Let's get to it. Perception
All right.
checks.
And while we're exploring, Ziu is going to talk to Jed,
Okay.
the one that is out here with us for some reason, but he still knows the least
Needs
about.
adventure.
Yes.
What does he say? Does he just want to go?
Oh yeah, like he's like, don't leave me here with all these.
We're here
Bureaucrat.
with all these
Yeah.
townies.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Sure you.
I forgot to check. While during the festivities, I guess Cassandra would have tried to see if she recognized anybody from her hometown.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anyone quite yet.
Okay, so she's just keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotcha. All right. So about 1 in the afternoon, you guys cross into the Hex, and if you spend the rest of the day exploring, you find that this area is relatively safe. You don't see any dangerous wildlife besides regular stuff. But after just as it starts to get dark, you guys come across there's 2 low hills with like a long thin valley that cuts really low, and it puts it in shadow, and you see it's filled with like a thorny thicket, and there's actually an amount of spider webs growing on the thicket.
Did we bring any fire?
Forgot to buy fire back in town. Oh. Huh.
Right?
Well,
Are you guys gonna investigate it?
we're gonna have to deal with it sooner or later.
Yeah. Jed has an amount of, like, lamp oil.
Zu facepalms audibly.
We can.
And then he's going to summon a small fire elemental.
Don't care, just burn it.
Wait.
You guys don't see like you see a few spiders. They're really small, but the entire thicket isn't terribly large. There
anyone
are
else-
spider webs on them.
Does
It's
anyone else-
nothing comparable to the Nope.
The nope.
It's just like a weird shortcut area looking thing that's like all weedy and full of thorns.
Yeah,
Does
they
any-
probably grow there because of the shadows the hills cast.
Remember, Boken said that there were supposed to be fangleberries southwest of, well, some miles southwest of his location.
Did we ever get the actual location of that, or did we just? I
You
think
said
at the-
southwest, but
I think
we're
at the time
really
it
far
might have
west
been
of them.
marked, but I think it was I think you meant this area.
Yeah, that's what I think so.
Okay.
Fangleberries. Alright, well, we inspect the thicket as much as we have to while we're scouting.
Okay.
I guess.
Those of you who go close to it, you see a few spiders moving around.
Gross.
There's not that many. They don't look dangerous. Like they're just tiny spiders, and
They're like
there's just
normal
webs all
spiders.
over it. What it does, the webs do cause it to, it looks like it'd be hard to walk around in there, and the plants are completely covered in thorns, like really big ones too. And you notice as you get closer, there's loads of purplish raspberry-looking berries growing on these.
Oh,
These are fangleberries, aren't they?
Make a knowledge check.
I'm gonna make a nature check. Are they? She recognize. Do it. I'm doing
I
it.
dismiss my fire elemental before it burns anything.
I did it. It's gonna be an 18. Nature.
These are indeed berries.
Fangleberries.
Oh, that would be these.
Fang-
I didn't know these even grew this far south.
I think we should be cautious because
How
I
are we
remember
supposed to
Boken
collect those?
Can
saying
I
that
possibly
spiders were
collect
going
these with
to
Mage
eat
Hand?
us.
Just walk within 30
Uh,
feet and Mage Hand them over, one by one.
Not strong enough to. If you get close and try, you can't pull hard enough to pull them off the
Wow,
plants.
Wow, these are strong berries.
they're really stuck on there.
Yeah, well, we're gonna carefully go take a look. Sandra's not gonna
And-
say someone go ahead of me, but she kind of wants someone to go ahead of her.
Jed will go into the thicket.
Okie dokie.
Just it doesn't care.
And if you guys remember right, Boken wanted enough fangberry juice for 7 potions.
So a bunch? I don't know. 8
Okay.
pounds? How much is that?
It's a lot of
7 potions. Okay, so
you guys
all
would
of
have
that-
to estimate.
all of that alcohol that Nalrod had probably got drank during the festival.
Probably.
which means that he just has like 8 empty potion-sized bottles.
So I just fill them with
So you
berries.
guys just gonna fill those up with berries?
Okay.
All right. Who's going to? Is Jed waiting in?
Yeah, also, he's not actually using his masterwork backpack right now. I just put it all on the horse, so he could actually put the berries in there.
Okay. So if you're collecting berries, then go ahead and give me a survival check.
Cassandra's
Okay.
gonna go do it as well.
Okay. Any of you collecting berries, give me a survival check.
18 again.
You're stuck by a bunch of berries and take 5 piercing damage, or stuck by a bunch of thorns and take 5 piercing damage.
Whoa, scratchy.
And what about Jed?
I got 6.
You take 2 piercing damage,
Okay.
and you guys have filled up
I got
two bottles with berries.
21.
Aldous is doing it too. Aldous apparently is the only one who can do it right, and he fills up a bottle without getting hurt.
Cassandra's just idly licking scratches on her arms.
So you guys have 3 bottles filled.
How many do we
Let's
need?
we'll try to
we
fill
got
up
more
another.
bottles, so I'll make another check.
26.
Aldous is really good at this.
11, she tripped and fell on something.
Cassandra takes 4 more piercing damage.
Ah, oh, it's starting to sting. Oh, that was a good
I'm
one.
gonna try one.
It's
Fucking right out of my
okay.
leg.
It's okay. I'll try.
Ziyu summons an earth elemental.
Aldous gets a
Okay.
24.
I got a 10.
Everyone slow down for a second. So with Jed's 10, he takes 6 piercing damage, and you guys have 6 bottles filled. Aldous is just, he doesn't know, like, he's just doing this perfectly. It's 7 bottles
You guys
filled.
doing wrong.
Why is it so difficult for these clowns?
You see, like, Ziyu kind of, like, arguing with an earth elemental, trying to get him to go pick berries.
Come on, Anthony.
You want me for berries?
They're important.
Be resting.
Just- When are you not resting?
No.
Look, look, they're all, my friends are all getting stabbed with thorns. Could you just grab? We just need a few more berries.
Jed's going to eat a berry.
Does Cassandra know anything about these berries that she should immediately stop him?
All you know is that they are fangberries. They're really rare.
She's going to
Let's
intently
see.
watch. Hey, she'll learn something about fang berries.
Oh, all this crit fails.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there went your arm.
He's
That's the
paying
only
attention to
time
the
I
earth
fucked up.
elemental.
6 piercing damage, 8 bottles full.
Ah!
Jed, you, it tasted like really strong, and it's got like this kind of gross aftertaste. They definitely have a lot to them, but it's not good.
Okay.
All this, you take 6 piercing damage as you finally fall into like the biggest bush because you're getting too confident.
You managed to find a cactus. How is our cactus here?
I think a cactus would be less damaging than these thorns.
It's basically little
Alright.
little daggers.
And you guys have like 8 bottles filled.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Earth Elemental. Survival? Have it roll Wisdom?
It's okay. We already got all the berries.
He helped
Okay.
somehow.
He helped.
All
He
right.
mostly complained, but he helped.
He pushed Aldous into the bush.
I dismiss him.
All right. So those bottles will just weigh a pound each.
When are you not sleeping? Now.
I forgot how great the freaking Earth Elemental is.
Yeah, nice, Anthony. So now it is nightfall, and this area is completely explored. It's
Yes.
the night of the 8th.
Can I have that conversation with Jed now?
It's about 11 p.m. Yeah.
So Z's just gonna say like, so you already kind of know where I'm from, but
Cassandra fully heals with their spells, by the way.
Nice.
I've seen you around for like a month, and I still don't really know where you're from or why you're here.
Well, you see. Dang, actually, hang on. I actually forgot.
Do
I'm
you need
gonna
me to
pull up
remind
the
you?
thing. Yeah. I wrote it down somewhere. Okay. Well, believe it or not, I am a bandit.
I knew it.
Oh, really? Are they going to? Okay.
There's an ore there.
Okay.
Believe it or not.
Okay. Yeah. So, but some events took a wrong turn, and now I'm kind of under contract to help you guys. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be more of a right turn if you're not a bandit anymore?
Well, it was much more lucrative being a bandit.
I think things have been pretty lucrative with us. You'll find no decrease in lucracy or lunacy.
I don't think that's a word. From somewhere else.
So, are you from Brevoy?
Oh, yeah. The really northernmost part is where.
Up from Northern Isia?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you know how things are back home?
Are you from there too, then?
Yeah, I'm from Orlovsky.
Okay. Not exactly. I know there's been bandit activity.
Were you the cause of said bandit activity?
Possibly.
Hey.
There's maybe a correlation there.
Okay.
I don't suppose you've met any bandits named Cressel and Haps.
You don't recognize those names.
Okay, no.
Shrug.
Alright, just wondering. Let me know if you want to talk, I guess.
Okay.
And then he'll just kind of awkwardly like push his horse to move a little faster.
Okay.
No,
Alright.
you have to say, I should go.
I should go.
I have to go.
Yeah, I have to go.
I need to go.
Even though we're going to the same place.
Yeah.
Drifts away.
You do have to go.
Give me a con save. Alright, so we're heading into the forest now.
Alright, yeah, it's about 11 p.m. when you guys go to sleep. Let's see.
Before we go to sleep, actually, Cassandra goes to talk to Jed real quick, too. Just a quick thing
Okay.
as we're setting up. Oh yeah, you've never been this far south, right? The forest around here, it's kind of like, there's fae stuff here, like, you know, all the fairy tale type stuff that happens here. Unless you don't want bad luck constantly while you're in the forest, we're gonna have to, at some point tomorrow, figure out an offering.
Offering.
Yeah, you know, stuff of sentimental value will work. Also stuff of high value, not like directly currency, like coinage and stuff like that. That's actually pretty insulting. But yeah, just think about it, and also make sure you keep track of all your stuff.
Okay, well.
I'm Cassandra, by the way. Hi. I guess you're with us now.
I guess we never actually got introduced.
You guys totally. Like,
It's been like a month.
Yeah.
This is like the first
Yeah.
time she's like directly talked to him, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's formal. Meh.
Alright.
and then we set up camp and have some food. We have foods. Foods are had.
Oh, it would have been nice if we had brought like that red garnet
Garnet?
or the turquoise earrings.
Oh.
You guys had really valuable shit.
Shit! Oh!
But we completely forgot about the Fae when we left. Fangleberries of Fingersbane.
Seriously?
Zu notes the third use of the word Bane, but other than that, compliments Aldous on this name.
What?
Well, I guess I know why they're called fangleberries now.
They were always called Fangleberries.
Well, I know why they're called now. I mean... split my arm open picking those things. Anyway.
Fangleberries of Fingersbane.
God.
That just rolls off the tongue. There's like, in both of those words, there's an F and then a G and then a B. Fangleberry. Fingersbane. Like, Z was saying this out loud, like, while he's looking over it. It's really clever.
Where's the third Bane? I only see Evil's Bane and Finger's Bane.
The radishes. He points up north.
Yeah, I saw that one, but where's the other one?
The mine.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
This is a masterpiece, Aldous. And then we go to sleep. Zu will take first watch.
All right.
Zu and Finner.
So then over the night, let's see. So who's on second watch then?
Alright.
I get to pick that.
Oh.
But yeah. Zu will go wake up Nalrod.
Yes.
Okay.
Yosh.
Nalrod, give me a perception check.
Okay. Where's my perception thing again? I think it's -2, but let me guess.
Oh, I almost forgot. I completely and totally forgot. On Nalrod's birthday / Founders Day, Zu presented Nalrod with the boots of speed he made as a gift.
Oh, awesome. Thanks.
Oh shit.
And he also explains to use them. You click the heels together, and then you'll go fast for a few seconds.
So super fast.
Go.
Or everything slows down. Same difference.
Wait. So, but in combat, functionally, how does that work? Like, what do I do with that?
Functionally, it's I forget if it's a free or a swift action. I think it's a free action, but you click them together and then you're affected by haste. And you can do that up to 10 rounds per day, and they don't have to be continuous. So basically, any round that you want to be hasted, you just click the heels together and then you go fast.
Awesome.
Gotta go fast.
They're a really, really good magic item.
Like,
It's his
crap.
finest work.
I know, like, even without being, like, magical and shit, these are fucking great boots. Like, damn. They're, like, really comfortable.
Yeah, they're also
They
the
breathe?
most okay, so like they're worth 12,000 gold.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It way outweighs everything else in Nalrod's inventory now.
Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah.
Nalrod, gotta go fast. So Nalrod, you took your armor to off to go to sleep. What did you do when you woke up and went?
Well, when he woke up, he put everything back on, including his new boots of speed.
Awesome. All right.
But then, yeah, you said perception check. That would be what is it? -2, I think. Yeah. Okay. Pow. So 10.
10. Everything seems to be pretty normal to you. Until you hear growling and something pounces behind you. And we are going to enter.
Aminals.
I added a slot for it on your main page, Chris, that just says Boots of Speed 10 out of 10 under your awesome points in Tactician. So just
nice.
subtract 1 from there, and you can just put anything in the box next to haste, and it'll show you all your modifiers.
Well,
All right. I'll put Nara on the edge. Is Aldous just Aldous is? Let's see. There is a 80% chance that Aldous is just up right now. Yeah. Aldous, you're awake.
Okay.
What are you doing right now?
Just lying awake, I suppose.
Okay.
Going through the motions of sleeping, but you're basically just lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Is anyone sleeping very close to each other?
Cassandra and Z are probably sleeping next to each other. Like, in the general area.
Alright. Just a second. So I will move you guys over to. Oh, okay. Narod, what do you have for light?
I gotta. Something might be happening, David.
For light?
Well, I mean, he's keeping watch. He has to have light.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a torch or a lantern on you?
Campfire?
Oh, there's a campfire. Yeah.
Oh,
Campfire works. There's loads of wood, so campfire works.
That's generally what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Duh. Yeah. Wow, these are terrible. Sorry, it's taking me a second. Okay, this campfire looks really dumb, but I'm using it. Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh, and I hate to be a party pooper, but do you guys think after this combat we could wrap it up?
Yeah.
tonight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. This will be the last thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been great. Yeah.
No, we
Yeah,
understand. It's been a while.
Yeah, it is definitely time to end after this.
There's official Kingmaker sanctioned length of at least 5 hours. The fucking capital city of glory.
Yes, it's okay. This battle will be over quick because it's now Rod and he has shiny new boots.
Alright, I will go ahead and move you guys over to the combat field. I actually prepare. Oh, no, not that one.
No!
Whoa.
Ignore what you saw.
I didn't see anything.
It didn't
Alright.
have time to load the textures.
Cool. Awesome. So,
Oh.
alright, can you guys see this?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so Narod,
That is cool.
a monster jumps out at you and is going to bite you for 7 piercing damage.
Ah, it's a thing.
Oh man, I
And-
love how that's the dynamic shading with the trees, but it
Yeah.
makes them look like they're just 3D, like they're going straight up.
Oh yeah, trees look really cool like that. And it's gonna hit you. Aldous, you're up doing, whatever you're doing. Jed, wherever he's sleeping. Or you guys can go ahead and move yourself in this general area.
Okay, I mean, this is a good spot.
That's
Okay.
much better.
By a
Uh,
log. And just by a
okay.
log.
just slumped
Well,
around
Alright,
a log
yeah.
like a
By
towel.
the tree.
All right. Oh yeah, everyone roll initiative, of course.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Let me see again.
Yeah, everyone punch in your initiative.
Initiative 1. Does that mean I add 1 to my thing?
Yeah.
Right. Pow! So
Oh
19.
man, I really like how this forest looks with the campfire.
Ugh. Dynamic lighting, yo.
I'm here. I will start filling in the other trees.
Oh, I forgot to recover that when I gained 8 health. I think
All right.
Nalrod's at normal health at this point now.
And then
Wait.
after
Oh yeah,
after
not
it
that.
after it leaps on you, it is. Oh, it actually did extra damage for jumping on you, so it take another 2 damage, and it's going to try to bite at you again because it surprised you. Oh, well, look at that. Crit failed. It as it goes to bite you again, it just bashes its face against your armor, and then Aldous, it's your turn and you're awake.
What's up with the turnover?
Isn't it now Rod's turn?
Did you-
Oh, I forgot to resort. So now Rod would have gone. All right, it's gonna crit fail next turn. Actually, knowing that.
Well, it got the jump on
it's kinda-
Nalrod, which is why it went at all.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So now Rod, it's your go.
All right. Hammer of Justice, go!
You hang on real quick.
Mhm.
2 things, Chris.
Yes.
First, you can't hit it there with your hammer. Your hammer's too long to hit adjacent units.
Oh,
So you have to take a 5-foot step back. Also,
And
just
where is your hammer?
It's in my hand.
Well, it was
Alright.
on watch, so we had it with him.
Yeah. Yep.
also just so you know what the boots of speed do,
Yep.
or what haste does, it gives you a +1 to AC, to your dex save, your reflex saves, and to your attack rolls, and it also lets you attack twice when you do your full attack.
Ooh, can I, before I do that, can I retcon and do the haste thing?
Well,
It's a free action, so
Oh, okay.
You
Well, yeah.
don't
Can I do
even
that?
have to
So I can smack him twice?
yeah, totally.
Okay,
can
so there's
haste.
one smack.
And then, of course, it's the best idea to just jump back with your 5-foot step and hammer him.
Yeah. So I hammered him once, and now I hammer him again?
And yeah, it is a free action. Yes.
That definitely hits.
and then he'll
And
provoke when he tries to get
remember,
you.
he gets the +1, so that's a 20. Like a 26 and a 20.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so both of those definitely hit, and you do a ridiculous amount of damage.
23 damage.
Fuck you, creepy monster
Jesus.
thing.
It is kind of monstrous, and it's still standing really steady, and that's kind of creepy. And so during its turn, it's actually it's going to jump again, and so
Did
leaping
it
through.
mess up the order again? Oh wait, I'm looking at something else. Never mind.
So leaping through the air at you, it's going to hit you for 8 piercing damage as it jumps on you.
It didn't provoke.
It provokes when it moves out of that square, unless it has something special.
Oh.
Now Rod threatens that because of reach.
Oh yeah. Okay. So while it was jumping through the air at you, go ahead and
Smack
give your
it.
attack of opportunity. Jesus.
Oh wow.
That'll do it.
It's not doing so good, and
Also, remember his AC is 1 higher because of haste.
yeah, it did still hit.
Okay.
And yeah, after it bites you and it's woozy, it's Aldous, you're awake.
I
You
love
just you heard a lot of growling and slam jam.
Well-
You heard.
Well, he wasn't
Snatches up his
asleep, but
bow.
he's like, huh, what?
He snatches up his bow and fires off a shot really quick,
All right. Yep, that's your whole
Oh.
turn.
Ooh, that's a.
and it's a crit fail.
Oh, jeez. Since you crit fail while shooting it and it's engaged in melee with Naurod, you're gonna hit Naurod. Naurod, you take an arrow for 6 melee damage.
No.
6 melee
No.
damage.
6
Piercing.
piercing damage.
Ow!
Sorry.
I didn't mean it.
Sorry.
It's dark.
What?
I love. Aside from that, this battle has been Naurod hit it 3 times in rapid succession.
But it's still up. It's still up. You understand what that means?
Hammered again.
All right,
That's my
and
turn.
do you guys make any particularly loud noise?
Bring on the trumpets.
You mean
There was a bit of a roar. Oh, it's Cassandra's turn first. Cassandra, go ahead and give me a con save to wake up.
I figured that'd be a perception, but okay. Con save.
Perception to
There's
get out
no
of your
con saves. You mean fortitude save?
fort save. Give me a
What?
fort save to wake up.
Oh, don't do the thing. I did the thing. 16.
16, you're asleep. Jed, give me a fort save to wake up.
Okay.
I'm not actually sure what this would be.
I'm pretty sure it'd be a perception.
let's
Dude.
see. I think that's 18.
You're asleep.
Passive perception.
This doesn't apply while you're asleep.
It would be whether or not
What?
you wake. You can hear things when you're asleep. That's why it wakes you up.
Yeah, you'd think a fortitude save would be to stay asleep.
Dude, it's totally perception.
Yeah. I'm giving the fort saves to stay asleep. If you guys roll low enough, you wake up. That's what I'm
Oh,
ruling for
Okay.
waking up.
That makes no sense, but okay.
Okay. We can always change it later. Go with this for now.
All right. All right, Zio, give me a fort save to wake
Don't
up.
worry, guys. His fort's only 1. He's a light sleeper.
In before nat 20.
19.
Oh,
19. Jesus. All right.
Yeah, dude, it's perception. I don't know what you're smoking, but it would be perception.
I don't
You
We'll
know
have
do that
what
passive
next.
perception when you're
smoking.
asleep, dude.
You do?
Yes, that's what
Yeah, I don't
passive
think-
perception is.
Adam.
Hey, first of all, you need to seriously stop doubting me with rules you aren't citing.
Okay.
And I'm actually looking for things about waking up, and I can't find anything. I actually,
Would you want?
I think the
all
chance
the-
of someone waking up, I think I would just make that a wisdom check. So, let's go ahead and do those again with
Can't
wisdom
have directly
checks.
wisdom checks because it's
I,
not
I was
D&D
going to
net.
say, if you want, we could make it.
You can have wisdom checks. You're allowed to have ability score checks in Pathfinder.
It's just not a
Um,
default thing. I figured. Okay then.
I was gonna say, a wisdom check sounds fine to me, but there is a perception for hear the sound of battle. We could do that for
I'm
a nearby
gonna say
battle when you're asleep.
waking-
That's a -10 to. Oh no, wait, that's. Wait, I'm saying you could make the DC like 20 or higher.
I don't feel like the skill of hearing things and waking up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that's general perception, like the chance to wake up. You can't exactly train at that, so we'll just use flat wisdom. I mean, so wisdom checks. Let's
Well,
do that
animals
again.
don't train for perception either. They just. I'm just
Yeah.
As long as it's not fort, that makes no sense. Anyway.
Could make sense.
No, it doesn't.
We'll
Yeah, it
determine
does.
it before the next game. It's not important now. We're trying to go to sleep and
Is this all
stuff.
chemical sleep? Are we poisoned?
Please roll the thing.
James, eat a dick. Seriously.
It makes no sense.
I didn't
Alright.
wake up.
Okay. We'll just go back now, Rod.
All right.
Just kill it.
It's time for me to smack it again so that it drowns in the eternal sleep.
Now Rod
God.
says this groggily, as he wants to.
Ah!
No, but
Well,
he's really fast and high pitched right now. So
well, that used to be a Bargast, and that's where we'll end
crunch.
session number 1, part 2, Kingmaker.
Once again.
Now, Rod.
Aldous runs over and tries to pull the arrow out.
With 4 swift swings of his hammer.
Don't just rip it out. That's a terrible idea.
No, down to 7 to boost speed.
He's not made of zombie flesh. You can't just pull things out.
Go.
Map screen.
We seem to have lost David.
David,
Oh boy.
David.
Oh, I'm gonna hit this little button here. This little button right here. This button